Alright. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Just figuring out what I need to look at. What the fuck? Okay, I need to not look at this. 1 second. Okay. Hey, what's up, Tissue? Welcome. Welcome to stream. How you doing since yesterday? I'm doing pretty good. I'm fine. Just like after ending the stream, I took like a 5-hour nap, woke up, and then went about my day as usual. Went to bed at a normal time. All good. I'm alive. Conscious. Looks like Christmas Dyson is still hanging around. I don't have another hat, rather. That's really it. I don't have another hat that I can put on him. I just that's the only hat I have. And the other, that's actually the second Christmas hat that I bought alongside the one that jingles. The one that jingles is a bit too tight for Dyson's fat head, so that's the one we're using. Shit, that was the wrong way. But hey, what's up, guys? Just gonna figure out what I'm trying to do here. Anyway, okay. I think we're done with my face, aren't we? Let's switch over to Genshin Impact. What's up? Hello, we're in Genshin Impact. Welcome to the game. Yo, pretty exciting times, isn't it? Playing Genshin Impact in 2021, almost 2022. You know what I mean? We're playing Genshin Impact in the year 2022 in just under 4 days, or maybe just under 3 days or so. I don't know. I don't know how time works. But yeah, honestly, what a time. Hope everyone's having a great day today. Hope everyone's experiencing some good weather, because like I said last time, weather can be a massive determining factor as to if something is enjoyable. Rip the jingle hat? The jingle hat will be fine. Honestly, after like wearing it for a fair few hours, it kind of got annoying whenever I turn my head. I hear a noise. It was kind of getting a bit frustrating. Weirdly enough. When I saw Zhongli rerun, I died, got buried, and returned from the dead 3 times over. Yeah, honestly, I guess we'll talk about it now. That, what a pretty big turn of events. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting the whole a dual rerun or dual banners for both phases. I was not expecting 4 banners in one patch. That's pretty crazy stuff. But this is a step in the right direction. If you checked out my video where I summarized it, I mentioned that it's a pretty good step in the right direction. And this is like one of the best things that Mihoyo can do right now for player interest. People will just be able to see more characters more frequently. So like, that's a 10 out of 10 thing. But yeah, Zhongli Havers and Zhongli Wanters are gonna be struggling. Zhongli Wanters and Havers are gonna be struggling, dude. Because like, imagine having to pick between Ganyu and Zhongli. Like, picking between Ganyu and Zhongli is like picking between $1 million or another $1 million. Like, it's crazy. Or rather, that was a terrible analogy. It's like picking between $1 million that can protect you and make you immortal, or picking between $1 million that that can kill anything ever. That's my analogy now. I switched it. I can't believe they are doing dual banners, like no time for me to save for any of them. Well, just get them. Just get lucky. You know what I mean? Just get lucky. Just get them. Just get the characters. get the character, just roll and then have a 5-star drop. You know, once you call it, you're meant to get it, right? Double rerun, double rerun. True. I love seeing a black screen. Wait, where's the black screen? Stream black screen? What the fuck? Oh, true. I'm in the wrong fucking thing, guys. Oh my god, I'm actually like brain dead at this fucking streaming thing. It's like I've only streamed for the first time now. I went onto my full screen capture, and Genshin's not a full screen game. Imagine that. You guys would just be staring at a black screen. Shit, my bad. My bad, boys. God, Tissue, why'd you say anything? That would have been hilarious if I just sat there for 4 hours just looking at a black screen. I haven't done anything, to be honest. Ugh. A 10 out of 10 streamer, like professional streamer right here. Professional. Are you sure you have slept enough? You know, let me be real. Let me actually like tell you why. It's because I've been playing too much Final Fantasy, and I went onto my Final Fantasy screen cap. So it's like, I thought I was playing Final Fantasy, but I wasn't. That's why. I played this last time I streamed this game was last week, so kind of sus, you know what I mean? But nah, like from next week, we're probably gonna stream this game a fair bit just because of the content drop, you know what I mean? Probably gonna be doing all the content on stream. All the juice. But what was I saying about the double banner? It's like the best thing they could have done, in my opinion. Like the... Well, actually, I won't say the best thing. You know, I won't say it's the best thing. But it was a very good thing. It was a good thing that they did. Maybe not the best thing. I could have probably come up with a better option. And I think I have come up with a better option before. Let's see, get rid of Zhao. Like the option I came up with was like they have a constant banner in the game that just like randomly rolls through all the rerunnable characters, and I think that would be a better option because it's RNG. But then after that, it would kind of get boring, I guess, just waiting for RNG to determine which character comes next. They did a good thing, and maybe oh by the way, maybe I'll be pulling on Zhongli and saying fuck Miko's weapon. You know what, Tissue? That hurt me. You saying fuck Miko's weapon hurt me. Because that means you're not about the juice, right? There's no way. There's no way. You gotta go balls to the wall for Miko. You gotta. Actually, you know what? I take that back. It's Zhongli. You kind of need a Zhongli. You know what? Tomorrow I'll just make a video. You have to get Zhongli. Just get... Zhongli's... Okay. You know what? This is the only time I'll accept it, Tissue. You're allowed to get Zhongli instead of Miko. You can do it. I give you my blessing. You will get Zhongli first 10 pull. First 10 pull on Zhongli, you'll get him. Guaranteed. The only character in this game that's a probable must-have. That's a guarantee right there. And also, you know what though? Because we're also getting 10 free pulls on the feature character banner for the Zhao Lantern Festival. So it's like, you might as well just go for it, because we're getting a lot of primos for the events, right? So you might as well go for it. Oh, oh, fucking ass cheeks, bro. What the fuck? Oh, this game is trash, dude. Let's not talk about what the fuck just happened. What the hell was that? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. What the fuck was that? Still did it, though. Still the best player on the market. Oh god, who knows? Who even knows when Yae Miko's gonna come out, though? Let's be real. Let's be real. Like, that shit, like, there's no way to know, so it's... there's no way to know when Yai Mika will come out. And with the amount of Primo Gems we'll be getting from the Zhao Lantern Festival, I'm thinking 2,000, maybe 500 Primo Gems just from the Zhao Lantern Festival. So it's like, there's gonna be so many Primos there to work with that you might as well just spend them and just, maybe, you might even get a bit lucky on Zhongli, right? Like, who knows? Just like I got lucky? What's the word? Lucky with, Eula's Constellations. Bro, getting C3 Eula within, like, one banner as a free-to-play character. Just as I got that, you might just get Zhongli the first 10 pull, right? So why not? But if you said any other character, I would not condone it. This rule is only applicable to Zhongli. Yeah, this rule where you can roll on a character, regardless of if you want him. Actually, I guess you want Zhongli, rather. But because you want Yai, and you've been saving for Yai for a while, rolling on Zhongli, very good idea. And he's the only character it's applicable to. Listen, I'm not acknowledging that you said Amber, because we're not going to talk about what happened. We're not going to talk about it. We're just not going to talk about it. I'm not acknowledging it. I don't know what happened. Now that you said it, instead of choosing, why not I try both? Gonna pull me... Goddamn. Gonna be pulling on Zhongli, Miko, and her weapon. Yeah, no, well, I assumed that was the idea. I didn't assume that you were gonna give up on Miko's weapon. I just assumed that you were gonna get Zhongli, and then depending on how many primos, you're gonna get Miko, and then also try for her weapon. I assume that's what you were doing, right? Was that the idea? I think, like, why not, right, though? Like, Zhongli, again, is the only character I can say that for. Not even, like, Kazuha, not even Eula, not even those characters I would say do that for, mainly because, like, they're good and all, but they're very, what's the word I'm looking for here? You have to, like, really try to build them to make them work, right? Like, so to build Eula, you need to get 4-set Pale Flame, you need crit rate, crit damage, you need the physical weapon, all that stuff, right? Zhongli, just slap HP artifacts on him and you'll probably win. Like, make it 4-set Tenacity and just any amount of HP, and you'll probably win. I don't know, I only have 62 wishes right now. Okay, you could be struggling. Okay, I thought you had a lot more, personally. I thought you had, like, maybe a few hundred. So that could prove problematic, but I think you'll be fine, right? Just get Zhongli in the first 10 pull, just be lucky, you know? Just be lucky, dude, right? Am I right or am I right? Like, just have luck, you know what I mean? Just have luck. Although I haven't done much exploration yet, there is a chance. Well, okay. So you got 62 rolls right now. I'm assuming you're a fair bit into the pity. Maybe not too much in the pity. I can't remember what other character you got. But you must be a few rolls into the pity. The 62, you're getting 10 free rolls from the next patch. And if you're going for Zhongli, not Shenhe or anything, you know, you're going to get all of the... You've got about... When Zhongli's banner drops, I'm going to say that you're going to have 90 plus rolls easily. Because you got a new zone, you got probably two events in the first phase, Zhao Lantern and one other thing. You got a lot of puzzles in the new zone, rather. I think I mentioned that already. You got new quests, you got the new hangout events if you want to really min-max. You got a lot of things to do. Like, you know, honestly, if you like sit down and actually try to do them, that you will get them done. But like for the most part, yeah, there's a lot of shit that you like still have to do, right? Or still there is still to come. Let's see if I can one phase this chick again. She's gonna teleport away. I hate you so much, you're a fucking bitch. I hate you so much, you fucking bitch. You're a bitch, yeah. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Nobody likes your face 'cause you're a bitch. Oh, Zhongli, you have one job and that's to not die and you just died. You fucking twat. I got 20 pity on the character banner and 50 pity on the weapon banner. If you're going for Zhongli, then you're fine, really. In my opinion, if you're going for Zhongli, you're sitting at 82. Yeah. You got 82 rolls essentially on the weapon banner. Oh, sorry, on the character banner. Yaya comes out. I don't think Yaya, you know, okay. I shouldn't put words in mouths rather, but I think it's low chance that Yaya comes out in 2.6. Pure reason is I think they're going to change how they do the patches. They're changing a lot of things. They've changed how they like update the game, and I think they're going to go to 2.9 essentially. I think that's where they're going to stop and go for. Sorry, and that's where they're going to stop and then go to 3.0. Is after 2.9. And I think Yai Mika's going to be like one of the last characters they release with the 2-point saga. So, but that's my speculation. I have no fucking knowledge on this game. I'm going to be real. I have no knowledge. I am dumb. I'm not in the beta. I'm not a part of the alpha crew in the beta. No, that's not me. I'm not that guy. But like, that's how I would do it. You know, because that's Mahoyo's way of kind of keeping people interested in a certain aspect of certain things, right? Like you got hooked, right? That this is you are a clear example of what Mahoyo wanted to happen. Is they released the character, or sorry, they showcased a character at the very start of a patch kind of series. So the 2.0 patch series, they show a Yai Miko, and then there are characters who just want the character. And so for a fair few of these patches, you've just been saving for Yaya, hoping that she drops in the next patch, right? When and that's what they wanted, right? Essentially, they potentially might have wanted that, and then they release her in the last one, and then you like just literally spend like 80,000 fucking billion primos on her, or you spend your life savings on her, and then anticipation, excitement. I think that's what they were trying to do. I could be wrong. I could be lying at this point. I could be fabricating a story that never existed, to be honest. But I'm just gonna go with it because I don't fucking care. I'll see you later to Taglia's health. Yikes, dude. Imagine dying to Eula C3. Yo, imagine dying to C3 Eula. That's crazy. That's crazy. 3 items from Tartaglia. I got 26 of those and 25 of those. Nice. Imagine dying to C3 Eula. I could never. I would never die to C3 Eula. Wow, that's crazy. That's, yeah. Jesus. But yeah, I think I'm more I'm excited for Shenhe with Patch 2.4. Right? I'm excited for Shenhe, but there's a few things that I'm a lot more excited about. Obviously, the new zone looks absolutely amazing. I like the new zone, but what am I most excited about? I want to fight the new enemies. I want new enemies in this game to be good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm hoping that the Abyss, the Pyro Abyss Lecter isn't as bad as the actual Abyss Lecter. And in my video I said about that it wouldn't be because it's Pyro, and Pyro is like literally countered by every Hydra character. And by every Hydra character I mean Xingqiu specifically. So like, that's why I think that boss or that enemy will be fine, and it'll be a good enemy. Because like, if you have a good Xingqiu, you'll be fine, but if you don't, you might struggle a bit here and there. And then the Geo Vishaps down underneath, the mutated ones or whatever they are. See, I didn't address it in the video because it was a 5-minute summary, but they have a potential to be really good. Because it depends on what part of their kit drains your energy, because that's their whole thing, is like, they hit you with their special attack, they hit you with a special, and then depending on how much energy your character has, depends on how much it'll deal, and also it will steal energy from the character, right? So that's how they work. But it depends on what the special is, because they didn't showcase the special, but I'm assuming it's going to be like the thing that they, it's either going to be their tail attack or the energy blast from the mouth, right? If it's the energy blast, then that's fucking amazing because that's super easy to dodge. But if you're not paying attention, you're not gonna have any energy because you got hit. But if it's the tail sweep, that could prove problematic just because like hit registration and all that shit, and like hitbox and whatnot. And then the dual boss thing, the actual boss that's like 2 Primo Geo Vishaps, like mutated ones, that's gonna be an epic fight. I think that's gonna be a good fight. And I think that's gonna be a good fight because it doesn't look, personally, I don't think it looks like it's gonna be like a time-gated fight, essentially, like, you know, like where there's massive downtime where you can't do damage. It doesn't look like one of those fights to me, but it does look like a fight where... Oh shit. Oops. It does look like a fight where there will be time to attack one and then some time to attack another in different intervals. And then obviously you're gonna have to kill both of them, or one of them, sorry, both of them one at a time. And that's gonna be the end of the fight. I don't think they'll share HP pools. I hope they don't, at least. I think it's more interesting when they don't share HP pools, and then you, like, to do the boss the fastest, you have to try to min-max and stand them both together. At least that's my hope. But overall, looks like a pretty cool fight. Obviously, more gameplay is going to be released. Actually, no gameplay will be released ever until the day comes. But I'm looking forward to pretty much everything in 2.4 looks to be good. It's not going to be a massive patch, but like, yeah, I hope they turn out well designed. So do I. 2.4 is not the biggest patch they've ever released, but it's a big one. I think 2.4 is going to be a good patch. Just trying to think of anything else that was announced. Those system designs, or sorry, system or redesigns. What are the fucking system optimizations? Those things, they look to be interesting. These system optimizations, changing the UI of certain parts of the game, kind of a weird thing to do. I don't think many people have complained about that, right? Like, I haven't heard anyone complain about the alchemy UI, the alchemy station UI. I personally didn't think it was a problem, but fair enough. You know, what was the other ones? The Spiral Abyss ones, the Spiral Abyss UI changes is fucking phenomenal. Where you can now see the next enemy lineup without having to leave. That's pretty good. And then you'll have like a live updater for your tasks, or for the little task things that you have to do. It's a pretty good thing. It's pretty good. I'll be honest though. I'll be honest. During the stream, the broadcasters did not seem that enthused to be there. I'm not sure if I was just the only one that noticed that, but the broadcasters looked like they wanted to die. I could be the only one who thought that, but definitely I could be the only one. But they all, except Darway. Darway at the end, he came in with energy like times 10. It felt like he was just like a star, trying to shine brighter than everyone. But everyone else just kind of very, very not energy. You know what I mean? So like, good job to Darway for like really bringing back the energy. But like, everyone else just kind of sitting there dying. It's kind of weird. I wanted a search bar feature in the craft to forge and cook things. see where you're coming from, but like, it would be cool, I guess. I think if that would be cool, a search feature would be great. But I think because the icons are so big for the crafting and everything, that it's like it's easy enough to kind of tell by the picture and rarity of a food. If you're consistently making it, it's easier to tell by picture. Because like, imagine this. Imagine you need to craft some. Where's the crafting stuff? Imagine you need to craft some like some of these. Imagine searching this. Imagine, Tissue, be real with me, be honest. I don't want no lies. There's no shot you're typing out Vajrata Amethyst Chunk. You're not typing that out. You're not. I'm sorry, but you're not. You're not gonna type out Vajrata Amethyst Chunk. You're not gonna type out Varunata Lazarite Gemstone. You're not gonna type it out. I don't even know how to say this word, but you're not gonna type it out. I'm guaranteeing that. So I understand the want for it, but I think because of the names of certain things, I think the name of them is like Jade Branch of a Distant Sea. You might as well type out a thesis. So I understand the want of a search thing, and that is a valid one. But because of the names of them, some of them, like there has to be a few out there that are like just atrocious. Fragments of a Decarabbian's epic. Like, no one's typing that out. No one's typing out Decarabbians. I had a heart attack trying to read the word. The stones are easy to find by eye. But you know what? Actually, I'm gonna side with you on this one, Tissue. Though the search bar, I think I know what you're trying to get here, and I'm gonna tell you right now what I think you're saying. Is that it's a feature that they should add, and if people use it, they use it, and if they don't, they don't, and it's fine either way. And I think that's what you're trying to get across right now, and I respect that. I respect that, homie. If you add it to the game, and if people use it, they use it, and if people don't use it, they don't use it, right? But it's fine either way, because the people who do use it have an easier time, and the people who don't use it don't really care, you know? So I think, yeah, I'm here with you. I'm here with you on this one, Tissue. I'm gonna start a petition, a Reddit thread, a YouTube video, and a Twitter argument about it. And this is all for you. I'm doing this all for you. Like the click wheel feature on the PC, no one uses them much. Oh yeah, true. I don't even know how, it's like tab. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, no one. Oh shit. I don't use that because it's not good. It's not well made. I don't use the click wheel because it's just not well made. Like I actually do use click wheels in most games that I play if there is a click wheel, but it's like, where's my, just let me give me my cursor and then I like using it, right? Like show the cursor, I'll use it. Make it feel fluid instead of this weird jankiness. Like why does it feel very like blocky? I think that's what like sucks about it. And also, there's it's not click to confirm, it's just like let go to confirm. Don't do that. Just have it be click to confirm because people click to confirm. It's a very simple procedure. So it's very weird. I would use the click wheel, but it just isn't good. Hey, what's up, Izuri? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Nothing much is up. We're just farming stuff. I would be farming Shenhe materials if I was on the right account, but yeah, we're just here farming around. Doing a bit of oh, Shizuru. Who are you and what do you want? Yeah, we're just hanging out. Doing a few of the weekly things. Random quests that I come across. Apparently Shizuru he hasn't had a quest on. Not gonna really care what she's talking about because I don't. Okay. Oh, Eula, hello. You're as beautiful as ever. You're as beautiful as ever, Eula. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You know, someone says you're not, fuck them. Kill them. Oh shit, that's not 10. 12. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Got it. What else happened in the stream? Oh, I think, oh my god, I've actually been saying this for a while now. Genshin Impact is not an amazing game. Let's get that straight out of the door. Like, let's just talk about it. Genshin Impact is not an amazing game. It's a good game, but it's not amazing. You know, it has problems. Genshin Impact has a handful of problems. You know, from combat design, I don't think it's well made. I don't think it's well made from ability design. And I don't think it has too low of a skill ceiling, this game. And that sounds like a weird complaint, but I like using my brain to play the game sometimes. And so, you know, the game's not that great. But the music, whoever the music producer for this game is, I think deserves some sort of recognition. Maybe a paycheck increase, maybe an Oscar. Because whoever's designing the music for this bad boy knows what they're doing. And that's just the truth. Whoever thought of the music and designed it, beyond genius, really, to be honest. Just an absolute mastermind with the notes. Mihoyo's added the Enkanomiya map to the interactive map. Have they? Have they actually? I'm gonna press X to doubt, but hey, that's fair enough. Pressing X to doubt. But I could also just be using a different interactive map thing. You're supposed to say C3 Eula, not just Eula. Oh, my bad, my bad. C3 Eula is gorgeous. The music is heavenly. Yeah, thank you. It fucking is. I love the music in this game. So yeah, regarding the Genshin calculator thing, have they added Shenhe and Yunjin to that as well? Good call, good call, good call. Quick check. Here we go, go. They haven't. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. No. Nah. They haven't. Yes. Yep, it opens up in a new tab, probably since it's not part of Teyvat. I don't even know how to find it, by the way. Not that I really care to find it. The map itself doesn't interest me too much, mainly because... yeah, the map doesn't interest me too much, mainly because that has nothing to do with really anything in terms of the game fundamentally. But that's cool. At least people can find it now and like, and then like kind of learn it, I guess. That's cool. If the maps like kind of geography actually meant something in the game, then that would be cool. But the, like seeing as Inazuma's Electroculus have been done, I don't really care, to be honest. If Electroculus was still a thing, 100% I'd be there, trying to look at the map, trying to learn it. But alas, Electroculus are done, and I'm fine. That's a shame. It is. It doesn't really matter for Shenhe though, if I'm completely honest, by the way. Having the character added to the calculator only matters if they are the second phase characters, by the way, Tissue. Because if they launch on the patch launch, then there's no real, like, no one can pre-farm it, right? There's no way to pre-farm it. Like, I understand that, like, rather, hold up. Actually, never mind, you're right. You're right. They should be added as soon as they're announced, but I'm wrong. I'm wrong here. My bad. They should be added as soon as they are announced. Because she, like, I know that I've got fucking a third-party website of an undisclosed name. I've got that open and looking at Shenhe's material, and she takes Whopper flowers, right? She uses Whopper flowers, and like if this website didn't exist, fuck, who knows what I'd be farming. I'd be farming like fucking like silk flowers or some bullshit. So I think, yeah. I don't know. Mihoyo's not really doing something there. Don't they use the Enkonomiya mats? Why? Shenhe's not from Enkonomiya though. Shenhe's from Liyue, so why would she use Enkonomiya? Get absolutely debated, Tissue. Just get absolutely debated there. She's not from Enkonomiya, or even Inazuma, by the way. She's from Liyue. It's true, I know. It's fucking, it's like... But here's the thing though, she, you know, actually what's weird about this website, it says she uses Whopper flowers and the Chinshin flower, or the Chisin flower, I don't know how it's pronounced or whatever. It says she uses those two mats, but then she uses La Signora's talent level up material. She, which one does she use again? She uses these things, the Hellfire Butterflies. And that's a bit confusing, because La Signora's Inazuman. So I was confused by that, why she uses the wrong boss material, but in the end I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't fucking have any of them on my main account anyway, so... Same with Ayaka, she uses Ajdaha mats. That one makes sense though. That one makes sense. Yeah, I know it does, like, let me explain. It makes sense because Ayaka was released before La Signora was a boss. So, that's a kind of like their Mihoyo's fault. So Ayaka's makes perfect sense. She uses Ajdaha's material because, like, La Signora wasn't a boss during her release time, right? So that makes sense. This one doesn't. Plus, she uses the new boss, new world boss mats too. I think, yeah, she does. She uses the, I think the new world boss is the two Primo Geovishaps at the same time. Yeah, she does use that material. Which I have saved up, by the way. I think about 20 plus fragile resin to farm. So, yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of farming when she comes out. There's going to be a lot of killing the same boss over and over again. Though maybe because she was released before La Signora was the thing. Yeah, that's 100% it. 100% a thing. Yeah, we're gonna be spending so much fragile resin to ascend Shenhe to 90 before on day one. We're gonna be spending so many resources. So many resources. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. You know, saying under the assumption that we do get her, which if we don't, I'm gonna be pissed. You know, that's all under the assumption that we get the character. Hey, what's up, Hirata? Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. This feels like a perfectory explanation. Don't worry, you get her. Thank you for the reassuring words. I'm confused. I thought she doesn't use the mats from Inkonomia. Okay, so let me... Okay, I'll explain to you exactly what she uses, Tissue. So, for her leveling up process, going from 10 to 20 to 30, 40, 50, she uses the new boss drop material that's coming out in Enkonomia. But, because every character uses a plant and other items alongside that, she has the Chishin flower and the Whopper flower material. So the boss drop material that the character needs is the new boss drop, and then she also uses the Chishin flower and the Whopper flower stuff. And then the same thing for the Whopper flower stuff for the talents, but as well on the talents, she has La Signora's material. It's very confusing as to what country she's from at this point, but that is the go. That is how it is. I want Zhongli, but I hate fighting the Geocube. Really? You hate fighting the Geocube? One of the easiest but best bosses in this game? Wink wink, just hinting at the fact that I like the Geocube. Listen, Hirata, let me give you a bit of inspiration. Let me inspire you to fight the Geocube and also get Zhongli. Let me inspire you. I have not taken Zhongli off of my team since I got him. That is all for my PowerPoint presentation. That's why you should get Zhongli, because I haven't taken him off my team since I got him. That's how good he is. Shenhe uses mats from the New World boss, the double bishops. Yeah, so it's very specific. Oh, it's not specific, but it's very confusing. But yeah, she uses like a bunch of different materials from different places, and her Ascension book, also her talent level up book, is from Leeway. So it's like she just uses things from everywhere. It's kind of confusing because I have to be farming. I'm gonna at a certain point when I get her to level 90. I'm gonna have to stop farming in Inazuma and then go to Leeway to farm I think the Prophecies of Prosperity as a talent level up. So that's gonna be a bit confusing, but I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Hey, if you don't mind, can you please show us your Zhongli build? Okay, now let me warn you. This build is quite mind-bendingly good, so do be warned that you might just kind of pass out from the magnitude of power on Zhongli right now. So stats wise, 75, 191, pretty golden standard at this point. This is without food. 75, 191 without food. Mwah, beautiful. You can't get better than that in my honest opinion. 75. You know, you could drop it down to 70% crit rate just for a bit more crit damage, but in my honest opinion, the more consistency is better than bigger hitter, right? So 75%, 191. Weapons wise, obviously he's using the Staff of Homer. That's why I can get up to such a high amount of crit damage with such a high amount of crit rate. Best weapon in the game for most characters this weapon is. So Staff of Homer, big carry. HP sitting at 33,000, which is an amazing thing for Zhongli as well. He's using 4-set Tenacity of the Millilith because it is his best... Tenacity of the Millilith is his best main DPS and sub DPS support kind of artifact set bonus, right? If you want more damage, going for like something like Noblesse Oblige, or 2-set Noblesse, 2-set Archaic, or going for something like 4-set Emblem of Severed Fate, that would prove more damage. But overall tenacity is a lot better because 20% increase HP and then a massive supporting thing that I'm not going to read out because it's too many words. And then all the pieces are kind of just like these, like all of them have crit rate, crit damage, except for this one where it's crit rate as the major, which is very, very good. In terms of talents, 10, 8, or 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Had a stroke, sorry. 8, 8, 10, pretty good, and then Constellations is C0. That is the Zhongli. Well, like, I suppose Ito can help to make the easier the fight. You know, also characters like not Eula, sorry, Noelle. Noelle can make the fight easier. She's a Claymore character. If you do have Ito, Ito will make the fight easier because he's also Geo. But yeah, base game, there's not a lot of characters that can help you with the Geo. Yeah, actually, I should say this. I do apologize. The Geo Cube is hard if you don't have a Zhongli already. I will admit. Because in my head, I was just looking at the fight with having Zhongli. But yeah, if I take away Zhongli, it's a lot of Claymore users that I have to use. So definitely, yeah, Arataki or Noelle can carry you there as well. The amount of good Zhongli artifacts Mihoyo gave him while farming artifacts is insane. For Eula, yeah, Eula. Thank you. Plus Razor, I use Razor pretty easy to be honest. Any Claymore character will get you through the Geo Bishop, sorry, the Geo Cube. But it's also ones with like the attack pattern is also a pretty big thing. I know Razor has a very nice attack pattern, and so does Noelle. But all of them work just fine. Because I'm a massive fan of Noelle's attack pattern. It's a very nice feeling attack pattern. God damn. Eula, stop being so fucking good at this game. God damn it, Eula, you're so good! You're so good, Eula! Oh my god! Oh my god, Eula! C3, Eula! C3! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't wait until the next rerun. I love her attack button when using your ultimate. Yep. Yep. I will agree. To be honest though, I like... Mihoyo needs to do one thing, I think. With characters, there are certain types of characters in this game called... I don't know the exact name has what people generally call them. But I would call their like elemental burst a buffing ability. And these characters are something like Xiao, Noelle, Diluc, Razor. These characters that use their elemental burst, and then you have to yourself attack the enemy to actually deal the jacked up damage. I don't know what they're generally called, and I don't really much care to find out. But whatever they are called, Noelle falls under that category, right? And Mihoyo needs to move away from these characters being limited to switching out. Because one thing you'll notice when using Noelle is that if you switch out from Noelle, she still holds her ultimate. Like, her burst is still there once you switch off of her and then back onto her. Her burst is still there. But if you do that with Xiao, his burst disappears. I think with Diluc, it stays. But then with Razor, it disappears. And that is a big reason as to why Razor isn't that great, because you have to dedicate a lot of... If you use his burst, you have to dedicate, what is it, like 7 or 8 seconds, maybe even 10 seconds to just using him, which is not a good thing. Actually, another one, Kokomi Sangonomiya, you have to dedicate a certain amount of time to using them to get the full duration and full usage of their burst. And that's why the characters that lose their burst after they switch off of it, That's why those ones aren't actually used as like characters a lot. Because Noelle is used in a lot of team comps. I'm just gonna be frank with you, as people will deny that. It's just the truth. Noelle is used a lot. And so is Xiao, but that's mainly because he does a bit too much damage. But Razor's not used. Unless you're like a massive Razor fan, he's not used. But if he was able to keep his burst through switching out of character or switching through characters, he'd be a lot more useful, because the simple fact of that would mean that you can pop his burst, use about 3 or 4 seconds of it, switch to another character, pop down, let's say, Zhang Ling's elemental skill, and then switch back to Razor and get a few more hits out of it and get a lot more damage value, right? Just the simple act of making it stick through the switch gives the character not infinite value. I was about to say infinite value, but gives them about 10 times more value, in my honest opinion. And also, yeah, definitely next time when Eula comes into the banner, I'm going for C6. It's more probably that Child get another rerun than Yoimiya, so Yoimiya C2 is only a dream. Is it though? I'm gonna be honest with you, if they do another Child rerun, the people will quit the game. If they do another Child rerun, players are gonna start quitting the game left, right, and center. I'm gonna die inside if they do another Child rerun before any of the Inazuma characters get a rerun. That's just the truth. Because currently the only characters, so assuming that we're not taking into consideration Xiao and Ganyu, after them two, the only characters who haven't gotten a rerun are Kazuha, and then all the Inazuma characters. So if those characters are not the next ones on the menu for a rerun, I'm disappointed. So I think you should be safe to get Yoimiya before Tartaglia gets a rerun. If I'm completely honest, you should be good. Most elemental infusion, that's a great way of saying it. Elemental infusion characters or power abilities disappearing when switching is now a recurring thing. It's a dumb recurring thing, to be honest. They should not do it that way. They need to not do it that way. Because you're just limiting the character. You're making them a selfish DPS, and selfish DPS can only work if, and only if they do way too much damage. Like, the only reason Xiao is good is because he does way too much damage, right? And so that's why his elemental infusion or his burst infusion is good. Is because when you're in it, you're doing God's work, right? You're smiting people with the power of Zeus. Right? Whilst you're in Razor's infusion, you're doing damage, but you know, it could be better. It could be better. You know what I mean? Like if you've got a jacked Xiao, holy crap, carrying. Pretty sure Raiden will be get a rerun next patch, and Kazuha might get a rerun on 2.5 or 2.6, it seems. Honestly, Izuri, your predictions have pretty much been accurate, I think, for the most part, so I'm probably gonna just trust that. I am just going to trust that because most of your predictions just have been correct. But, oh well. I'm not really, I don't really care what character gets a rerun when anymore. I don't, you know, Shenhe, for me, was like a newly announced character that came out of nowhere, and that's why I like that. So in terms of reruns, I'm not really that much of a person who pays attention to it, but honestly, it'll happen. People now, if they continue with this whole 2 dual banner system where a lot of characters are getting reruns, like, who was the other one? Wait, who was 3 characters are getting reruns in 2.4. That's crazy. That's crazy. 3 characters are getting a rerun in 2.4. That's crazy. So as long as they stick with this, we'll be seeing a lot more characters throughout the year more frequently, so that's all I'm excited for. Because in terms of reruns, I don't care anymore. Whenever a character comes, I will roll for them. Whenever they don't, see you later.
If you ever...
Oh, what's this? Open up the page and get 20,000 more. What is this? Oh, is this the cool designed page? Like a themed page for this? Just give me a second, righty. Sorry about that. What is going on here? Yeah, it's pretty annoying using your Mia elemental skill and having to change characters and you have to wait 10 seconds before using it. And yeah, so Yoimiya and Hu Tiao are pretty much one and the same. The one thing that's bad about Yoimiya and Hu Tiao is that their elemental infusion is on their elemental skill instead of their burst. And so, you can argue that it's a good or a bad thing, but it doesn't really matter. But yeah, they're pretty bad with it. So if they actually got their elemental fusion after switching, so you can switch off and it still stays there, that would be a big positive. Honestly, this page doesn't seem like it's opening, so I'm just gonna skip it. And I didn't even get my 20,000 more. Wow, what a scam! What an absolute scam! I just got scammed like there's no tomorrow. Let's go spend my resin, by the way. Shenhe's attack movements looks so fluid. Oh, my god. Yes. You are true. Shenhe's attacks are so nice looking. And they even talked about it in the stream, though. They talked about how they wanted her to just give away this, like, aura of, like... I can't remember the words they used, but they talked about it. 1 second. There we go. Close that bad boy. Yeah, I couldn't agree more that her movements look very elegant, and I think that's to play into the fact that she's an adepti, or an adepti, however you say it. I think that's to play into that factor. I couldn't agree more. And that's why I'm getting her for the most part. Though I will say that when they showcased the two characters, and the two characters, like, voice actors were talking as the characters and whatnot, and they were doing their little introduction thing. Why? I think both their personalities, both Shenhe's and Yunjin's, are fucking weird. They're both their personalities are weird. Maybe a lot less Yunjin, but Shenhe's personality, like, it sounded a bit psychotic, which was weird. Whom are you farming for? I'm farming for my Zhao. I'll talk about it in just a second here. I think they said Adeptus like an exorcism. Yeah, I knew exorcism was one of them, and Adeptus like must have been the other. And no, she's not an Adepti. She was like she's an exorcist, similar to Chong Yun. And I think she was just taken under... She's not an Adeptus, but she was taught by an Adepti. So she herself isn't one, but she was taught by one. Which was... that's about this... Okay, so I was gonna go over the artifacts. Alright, so actually, really quickly, let's go over the artifacts that I'm farming for. So, I've farmed out for my Yenfei, like, since the last time I played Genshin on stream. I farmed out for my Yenfei a fair bit, and I got 4 set Crimson Witch. This is all I got. It's not that great. It's not that great of a piece, but it's a crit damage Pyro Witch helmet, so it's pretty good. So we switched over to farming for my Zhao. We're going for 4 set Viridescent Vanera, just because it's a pretty good 4 set. I think 2 set Noblesse Oblige is pretty cool, but because the Viridescent Veneris artifact set domain thingy is super easy, we're just going to continue farming this one. Current pieces that we got for Viridescent Venera is Flower, pretty decent Flower, and a helmet, crit damage helmet. It's pretty good. Pretty much anything can be replaced at this point, but it's pretty difficult seeing as 14% crit rate on all these things, and, you know, pretty good pieces overall. So it's going to be pretty difficult to replace it, but we're just hoping for like a bit of min-maxing and bit of hoping and wishing. So nothing really too much to go over, just that we're farming for 4 set Viridescent Venera for Jia right now because he's a carry, and I want him to carry Spiral Abyss. Nothing too crazy. Cloud Retainer Tordo. Yeah, I knew it was some sort of adept. I can't remember all their names. They got Cloud Retainer, Mountain Demolisher, Frog Eater, you know, Cloud Stepper, Mammoth guy thing, man. You know, you got a bunch of different names. I can't be asked to remember them all. Honestly, I'm not really going to try to hype up the artifacts anymore because it's kind of pointless because I don't get lucky. Oh my god, best in slot artifacts! No, I'm joking. Attack percent, double defense. Hey, oh my god, wait, no way. No way, double defense, double Ds. I think Shenhe is homicidal because Claritin has spoiled some of her childhood secrets. Oh, I couldn't remember the exact words that she used, but that's one of the bigger reasons why I'm also rolling on her, because her personality sounds very interesting. Her personality just kind of sounds very unique. Because if you take what I'm about to say could be very controversial, but there's only like I'd say a maximum of 5 characters in this game that have a unique personality. Everyone else is kind of like a copy-paste in terms of personality. Like, unique personality-wise, you like, Hu Tao is one of the most unique ones. She just kind of wants to kill everyone, essentially, or she wants people dead. On a, like, let's be real level, like, that's essentially what she's saying, is that she doesn't mind if people die because she gets business. She's a unique personality. Shenhe, another unique personality, you know, homicidal potentially. And also, I think Arataki Ito has one of the more unique personalities. So it's like, there's only like a handful of characters in this game who are actually unique in terms of a fundamental level. Oh wow. HP percent? No way. And I think that's another reason why people should roll on her. Or should roll on certain characters, is the personality. Sorry I'm late, I'm a bit late. Oh, good Virgie, man. There's no time restriction as to when you should arrive. I should be live at a certain time, but you can arrive whenever you want, homie. Don't worry about it. All good. But yeah, welcome, homie. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome. We are farming artifacts for Xiao right now, so, you know, RNG. We're not going to get anything, so, you know, if you're here for a ride and a half, stay around. We're going to get no artifacts, we're going to cry, and we're going to farm some Shenhe materials a bit later on. What fragile resin are we up to? Or condensed? We're up to the 3rd condensed resin. Huh, nice. Feather, come on, good feather. Good feather. Boom, terrible. Terrible flower as well. Yo, she... Oh my god, I'm frozen. I'm dying. I'm dead. Inside. God damn it. I hate you so much. Not bad, just a bit sick. Ooh, get better. Get well soon, hopefully. Excited for the new Archon quest. That is a true thing. It is a true thing that the Archon quest is a thing. Very true, very true. Oh, there's a story I actually have to pay attention to. It's an actual story I have to pay attention to. Jesus Christ. Not excited for that. I think this is the first time Maho is introducing an interlude Archon quest. I didn't pay attention to the stream to that level to know what that means. I didn't read the text for the quest, to be honest. But, oh, one second, I want to see something after I do all this resin. I'll check that, because you can check the archives, actually, and see what, like, the quests are all called. They said this in the Archon quest interlude. Ah, okay. I didn't see that. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. I was just kind of watching the stream visually. As much as rude as it sounds, I don't really I'm not gonna really try to read the text if it's not the voice actors presenting it. Reading is not something I do well, judging by Final Fantasy. It was mentioned on the stream, Bird. You can look at more of the details on it live stream. Yeah, they had a live stream. When was it? The day before? Yeah, last night actually. They had the stream last night. Yeah, holy shit! Can I? They had a stream last night where they revealed everything coming in patch 2.4. It's pretty cool. I have a quick summary on it if you want to check it out. It's like about 5 minutes, where you can check out all the major details. Everything kind of major coming to the patch. It doesn't talk about anything specific. You haven't seen the live stream? Then the codes? True. If you can, I don't know if you have them on hand, Tissue, but I can actually just grab you the code. Actually, if you can go to... So in my video about the 5-minute summary of patch 2.4, you can find the codes for 300 primos in the description down below if you can just copy and paste them, if you want the primo gems, that is. You can easily copy and paste the codes from the description of that video. Because the codes expire in like a few hours here. And so it's about 300 primo gems in total that you'll be getting. Let's go over here. Condense more resin, eh? Condense a bit more of them. To your brother, that in case as well. Is it the video that was posted 17 hours ago? Oh god. God, I can't remember when I posted it. Oh yeah, it was a long time ago. Actually, it was 17 hours ago. Yeah, it's the 2.4 patch summary in under 5 minutes. God, are they gonna be valid yet? They should actually, no, they will be valid. Yeah, never mind, they will. They're valid for just over 24 hours. So yeah, you should still be good to get them. You should still be very good to get them. I remember last stream, the last special program stream, I missed out on getting those because I thought they were I thought they were had a bit longer of an expiration date. I thought they had a 3-day expiration date, so I missed out on them. Is it just the one code? No, there's 2 codes in total. Sorry, 3 codes in total. 3 codes in total. That is just one of them. Or the one that is already posted. God, imagine having a stuttering problem like I do.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. I condemn you.
Ooh, what damage. Wow, she didn't even die from that? Kind of cringe. Yo, can you die, woman? Yo, go away. Jesus Christ. It doesn't even die from a C3 Eula elemental burst? Imagine that. Imagine not dying from C3 Eula. That's kind of cringe, dude. That's kind of cringe. I'm not even shocked that I'm getting terrible artifacts. That's the crazy thing about this game. After you play it for so long, you're just kind of not shocked that the game is screwing you over. You know what I mean? Just not shocked anymore. It's just not shocking information.
Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Wow, she just took 370 damage to the face and she didn't die. That's kind of cringe as well. That was a C7 Certain Mage. I bet it was. I bet it was. She has like a C7 is for the Certain mages is immortality. That's kind of cringe. C7 Certain mage. Oh god. Just the thought is making me like die inside. Wow. 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 Defense and defense? That's crazy. Defense and defense. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That right there. Ain't that shit crazy? Ain't that shit crazy right there? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's also illegal, but crazy as well. That's crazy. Fucking hell. It's crazy. That's fucking ludicrous. You can go ahead and redeem him. You won't miss much right now since he only farming artifacts at the moment. Yeah, true. If anything, don't watch this part of the stream because it's just me not gaining anything. Just when I'm artifact farming, just don't watch because there's no substance here. There's no juice. There's no raw power. There's nothing. There's just disappointment, depression, and just terribleness. Wow. Did we get anything worth noteworthy? I don't think so. I don't think we gained a single thing. Well, that's not bad if it rolls into crit damage. I mean, crit rate, rather. We're actually gaining pain. True. So we're actually gaining something at least. True. True. We're actually gaining depression right now. Sad news, they expired. Did they? They don't even last 24... Wait. Oh, wow. Oh, no, they don't last 24 hours. Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, they last 12 to 16 hours. No. No, they don't even last 12 hours. That's so weird that they don't last 12 hours. I think they expired this morning. Does anyone have like a screenshot of the actual... Let me go to my own video really quickly. Because actually I don't even show the thing in the video, fucking hell. I just have the codes there. Yeah, they don't last 24. They type like they last like 12 hours. It's so weird. Yep, I typed them in and nothing. They just said code expired. Ah, rip, man. Absolute rip. Yeah, they don't last 24 hours. It's kind of dumb that they don't last 24 hours. Like, what can you do? Next time, I guess. I guess we got this artifact. Actually, that doesn't look too bad, right? It has crit rate, crit damage base? No shot. It says valid until 21/12/26. Yeah, that's... And because the stream itself was at 7 in the morning, it lasts like 16 hours. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. The stream itself was is at about 7 in the morning. So it lasts... What's that? Fucking... It lasts 16 hours. Which is crazily cringe. Yeah, that's sad news right there. But better luck next time, I guess, Burge. defense, and then rolls into defense. Please don't ruin this artifact, Mihoyo. Please don't ruin this artifact for me. Don't do it. It's like I can't have anything nice in this game. I just can't have a single nice thing. I just can't. It's illegal for me to enjoy this game ever. Oh, for fuck's sake. Defense! Oh god, who thought of defense? The thing is, the artifact would not be bad on like a Noelle if I was doing a filler artifact for her. So I guess we'll keep it. I was thinking about building my Noelle on this count eventually. Well, that was great. That was amazing, right? Eula as well. We need to check out Eula frequently, just in case we get a really good timepiece. Because she needs a filler timepiece with crit rate on it. So, let's go with attack percentage major. We just kind of sift through the garbage, right? I'm gonna go out for a coffee break or some. Alright, Cat Tissue, catch you later, homie. Catch you in a homie. Catch ya. Enjoy coffee or whatever. My dude. Don't worry, keep going, you'll get the Poggers artifacts. Thank you, I appreciate the wishes, but it's not gonna happen. Well, at least Xiao will die slower. Listen, not even. Not even. He'll die the exact same speed. Oh, this is not too bad, actually. Let's... Rolls into crit rate, 10 out of 10. Yo, surely we just roll into crit rate once, right? Surely this just rolls into crit rate. Surely. Like, easily. Such an easy roll, right? Crit rate, boom. Defense! Fuck yeah! Let's go. Defense? Yo. No shot. Really? Defense? No way. Would never have guessed it. No way I would have ever guessed defense. I'm back, just got some breakfast. Alright, welcome back, homie. Guys, how many Electro Seagulls do you have at this moment? Oh, I can check in just a second. Attack percentage, or attack rather, is not that great. Okay, so get rid of that. I have like I don't know how many I have on this account. 144. Which is an alright amount. 144 is not too bad. 144 plus the new zone, which is going to give enough. So, and if you're going from level 40 to 50 in the Electro tree, then you just need 250 sigils, just in case you're wondering. Which one do I want? I think I want Noblesse, right? Get 9 Noblesse Oblige artifacts boxes. Let's go. HP Chalice. HP Chalice. Attack percent Chalice. Hydro damage bonus Chalice. Crit damage helmet with crit rate. Yo! Let's go. Nice. Crit damage helmet for Noblesse. That's pretty pog. HP flower, obviously. Crit, HP crit rate. Energy recharge EM. Attack percent. Oh! That's what I was looking for! Let's go! That's pog. Crit rate, crit damage, ER, attack. Let's go. With attack percent as the major. It's all positives. That's getting slapped on the fucking Euler. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yeah, I still need decent rolls on it, but let's go. What was it called? Noblesse Oblige. I've seen people with 280 sigils. I mean, how? I only have 225 at the moment. No more chests to open. 280. That's you've 280 is probably like you've done everything in the game. Like any chest that you can ever find, you've probably done. Like even through like using the compass, using puzzles, any amount of like you gains. 225, you'll be fine going into the next zone. You'll get enough sigils. But yeah, this is a fucking pog artifact. Now I just need the rolls to be gentle, right? Now I just need good rolls. Noblesse Oblige. So what do we need? We need a lot of crit rate. I want at least one roll into crit rate, maybe 2, and then everything else into crit damage. That's the dream, right? We're just gonna send it, really. What was that piece that I leveled up just before? Was it this one? No. I can't remember what I leveled up just before that went into defense. No, it was this. Oh, but I did say I was going to keep it, right? I don't fucking care, really. Let's just find something else dumb. Going straight to level 20. Be gentle. Okay. Hmm. 7% crit damage loss. 5% crit rate gain. Energy recharge and attack increase. It's better. Regardless of what you say, it really is just kind of better. We're at 62, 57. That's fine. That's fine. That's 10 out of 10. Consistency over big hit, right? Wow, I was not expecting to get a good artifact from that. I guess I can just do that now, right? Just go into there, roll for it, and just fucking hope for the best in terms of like transmutation. That's pretty good. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Do we have any fragile resin? No, we don't. Oh, so I guess we do have these things as well. Not that they can give anything good, but we'll just use it, I guess. Maybe I want to sift through my artifacts and see what else I have that's decent in some areas. Because this is going to take a while, though. Going through all your artifacts, it's such a bad thing to do on stream because it's so boring. God, going through all these artifacts. I got 1,326 artifacts to go through just to determine if they're good or bad. You know, this wouldn't be so hard if there was a hotkey to lock items. So if I'm highlighted on it, I just press a hotkey, and instead of having to click over here on the side, right? It would be so much easier. Because, like, pretty much what I need to do is just go through all of them one by one and just see if anything is good at all in any way. Like, if it's a helmet that doesn't have crit rate or crit damage as major, then it's not worth it, right? But then I guess the better way to do that, right, is... now this is going to be a controversial way to do it. Okay, go to a character that I don't use, click on the helmet slot, set the thing to crit damage, go to the bottom of the yellows, that is. At the bottom of the yellows. And these are just going to be atrocious. Or, actually no, I'm dumb. Go to the top, and just every helmet that's crit damage, just lock it in, right? Mainly because you always want crit damage on a helmet, by the way. You always want crit damage on a helmet, or crit rate. These will be always good on someone. As long as it's crit rate or crit damage major, it's always going to be good on someone. And then do the same thing for the crit rate ones. Whatever's not locked here. I personally think attack percent on the reason I say that it's controversial is because I don't think anything but crit rate or crit damage on a helmet is viable. Also, could my game like stop shitting itself? Why is the game shitting itself all of a sudden? Can we stop that, please? Thanks. Crit rate or crit damage on a helmet is not good. So with that being said, if I then now, after I've locked in all the crit rate, crit damage ones, right? Come into here, transmutation, Noblesse Oblige probably, I don't think any of these other sets are good. But you can't sort it here. So you have to go through, like, manually clicking all the helmets, but yeah, this could be the most controversial thing I've ever done. Not controversial, that's the wrong word to use. Most, like, risk thing I've ever done. Just getting rid of all my non-crit rate, crit damage helmets, right? But I guess nobody... Actually, Elemental Mastery on a helmet's pretty good, right? Elemental Mastery on a helmet's pretty good, right? Generally. Okay, maybe we'll lock in all the EM ones as well. Just because... Oh, yeah, I think we'll lock in all the EM ones as well. Yeah, we'll do it. All Elemental Mastery ones will get locked. Not that there's a lot of them. There you go, instantly there's like 5. Yeah, okay. Now we can go transmutate. So here, Noblesse, and all these helmets that are unlocked. Oh, that's a lot of fucking... Oh my god, look how many fucking helmets I have for tenacity, Jesus Christ. Maximum exceeded, you can only do 39. Oh ho ho. 13 artifacts. What kind of weapon does Shenhe use? Shenhe uses a spear. She uses a polearm. Attack percentage is her scaling stat. Ooh! Look at that! Nice! That's a pretty good artifact. Yeah, she scales with attack percentage heavily. That's her main stacking stat. Will crit damage Noblesse helmet. Her spear is going to be an attack percentage a spear. What was it called again? I can't remember what her spear was called. The something Queller. I can't exactly remember its name. But yeah, that's her scaling stat is attack percentage, and she will be a polearm user. In terms of artifacts, it's still kind of like undetermined. But I've predicted 4-set Blizzard Strayer. Just because I think it's because she has high cryo application. So she can like constantly keep them frozen. What element is she? Cryo. She's cryo. Pyro damage bonus with 3.5% crit rate with double HP. I think just because it's pyro, I lock it. God, this is like playing just a roulette game at this point. This is literally just playing like roulettes or whatever. Fucking poker. No, not poker. Fuck, I don't know. What a feeling. What a feeling this is. Gambling. Yeah, she's gonna be cryo. I'm expecting great things from Shenhe personally. But it really is up to fate to decide right now. She's a cryo support. Yeah, cryo damage support, not a healer. She's not a healer. She's not a support. She's not an actual support healer. Damage support. But I guess that makes sense. You would have said healer if she was healer. Never mind. It is what it is. Do I have any more helmets? I do. Okay, this is the last one we can do. Now I'm wondering if I want her or Xiao. I don't know if I said this once before, but there's a few factors that should go into her, or into deciding if you want her. If you're gonna do not roll on day one, specifically because you're skeptical if you want her, right? Do not roll day one. Let people make up guides and let people do a lot of theory crafting with Shenhe to determine if she's good or not, and then make your decision. Do not fall into the trap of rolling on day one. Unless you want the character 100%. That is because I want the character. I want Shenhe 100%. I'm rolling day one just because I want her, right? But if you're looking for like a strong character, give other players, YouTubers, whatnot, time to make up guides and theories and theory crafting and whatnot on if she'll be good, and then make your decision if you want her. Because early on in Genshin's lifetime, people did a lot of complaining that a character was bad after rolling day one, even though they were free to play. So definitely bear that in mind. Definitely give it a few days. Give it maybe like a week at most, for people to kind of speculate, theory craft, and all that good stuff. Zhao got a really good feather. Or rather, Noblesse Oblige got a really good feather. Where's that feather? Wait, was it Noblesse Feather? It was Noblesse that she got. Oh, it was this one. I'm blind. I locked it. Look at that feather. Oh my god. Look at that feather. This is such a good feather. This is such a good feather. Come on. Come on, Mihoyo. Come on. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Boom. Okay. Not the best thing I could have hoped for, but whatever. HP. Crit damage. Cry damage bonus. So you can't get rid of a cry damage bonus one. Crit damage, helmet, attack percent. HP percent, a timepiece, right? Who's that good on? Not really anybody. And what about this feather? Hey, what's up, Fina-chan? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Wait. I'll be back in just a bit. I'm gonna take a shower real quick. All good, homie. All good. See you in a bit. What can I get rid of here? I guess this timepiece. No one's gonna be using a HP timepiece on this account, right? Not anymore, at least. Oh, good. So far, so good. One roll into defense, not that great. Maybe we can redeem ourselves here. Come on. Redemption. Redemption! Oh! Oh! Come on, man. Come on, man. Wow. I lost a 75% chance victory. Wow, who would have guessed? 75% chance at victory and I lose? No shot. And it's not even better. Well, actually, it is. It's like, oh, this is like the definition of not an upgrade, but actually an upgrade. We gain 4 point. Oh. Okay, so we gain 0.4 crit rate, and we gain 0.8 crit damage. How is that legally allowed to happen? On a legal level, how is that allowed? How? Who? Okay, I'm switching it because it's an upgrade. Because the attack percent is still the same. We just drop 13% HP for 65%, 65 defense, which is neither here nor there because it's Zhao. It doesn't actually matter. This game is donkey. I think, where's my Bennett? But Bennett doesn't even have artifacts at max yet. Oh wow, Bennett doesn't have a lot of things at max. What the fuck? We got a really good helmet. Oh, was it it was a crit damage helmet. Oh, we got this one. The current one is better because it has HP. And it's a good call. That's a good call. It does have HP, so it will be like somehow better because it is 13% HP. But then again, I never use my Xiao without a Zhongli shield, so it's not really any difference for his HP in my opinion. Or I don't use Xiao without either having a Barbara or a Zhongli shield on him. I always have one of the two, so it doesn't really play a difference to me. What do you pull for characters in 2.4? Shenhe. I'm spending about, what? By the way, I'm free to play, just so you know, Fina. I'm free to play Andy. 2 accounts. On the main, I'm rolling for Shenhe, having about 30,000 primos saved up or so. Trying to pull for Shenhe and her weapon. I'm going to be a Shenhe main because I absolutely love the character. I absolutely love her. She looks amazing in my opinion. You pull Shenhe, me too? Yeah, 100% pulling for Shenhe. I don't want Xiao, I already have him on this account, so I don't want him on the main. I already have Zhongli on both accounts, and I don't really care for Ganyu, to be honest. So yeah, 100% pulling for Shenhe. Saved up for her for a long time now. So definitely going to be putting a fair few rolls into her, hoping to get her and her weapon. But defense percentage, nice. But obviously can't guarantee anything. I guess that does only have crit rate. I could... No, that's defense HP. Probably not. What kind of artifact you should give for Shenhe? It depends on what you're trying to do with her, I think. It's going to depend. I'm going for 4-set Blizzard Strayer. I think I have it on this account. 1 second. Blizzard Strayer. Yeah, I'm going for 4-set Blizzard Strayer. I've already got those set up on my main account, which I'm going to switch over to now because it's pretty much at 8 o'clock, so we might as well. I'm going to go for 4-set Blizzard because it's going to give her a lot of crit rate, and then I can funnel into crit damage. And that's going to work really well consistently. In terms of what's going to be best for her, it's going to be... Oh, she's a support character, so you don't want... Fundamentally, rather, she's a support character. A DPS support, so she shreds physical and cryo damage. She shreds it off of the enemies and buffs it, I think, for the team. So you could do something like... I think you could do 4-set Emblem of Severed Fate if you wanted to. That would make her a bit more of an elemental burst DPS. But again, I wouldn't do that. What else could you do? depending on how hard her attacks hit, you could go for 4-set Shimenawas. That could actually work. But that also depends on the cost of her elemental burst, because if her cost is 80, then I probably wouldn't recommend it, but if she has a low cost burst, then I could recommend it. 4-set Blizzard. Okay, sub DPS, right? Yeah, sub DPS, 4-set Blizzard. That's what I would recommend, at least as like a starter build, right? Because I've already put my artifacts on my Rosaria here, right? And these are the artifacts that I'm just going to transfer over to my Shenhe when I get it, right? And so it's pretty good, you know, 21% crit damage. Obviously, Koshi still is a DPS, but she's just a DPS support. You still want damage on her. It's just that she won't be the main DPS and she won't be shining, but you still want crit damage, crit rate on her as much as possible. But I think 4-set Blizzard Australia will be very good. Because, well, maybe you can try to substitute Bennett for her just because of like damage boosting in some way. But 4-set Blizzard Australia is the way to go, in my opinion. 4-set Blizzard, because she's a DPS support, she'll just work by herself. Cryo Applicator as well. Very good. I think so. I think 4-set Blizzard will work really fine on her. Maybe not her best. Probably not her best. But I think it's going to work just fine. First things, though, is go kill La Senora. Actually, no, it hasn't. Oh, the reset hasn't even happened, so I can't go kill La Senora. No! I came over too early. Well, we can guess. We can do a bit of farming, I guess, if I remember where to farm certain things. Yeah, so let's farm some Shenhe materials, am I right? We need Kazuha. Go away, Hutiao, no one wants you here.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me. Let's farm some...
Rain outlines your wind
Some Kazuha material, not Kazuha materials, so some Shenhe materials, because I do know, in fact, what she needs. Or a talent. Oh, sorry, for just leveling up in general. She needs a few things.
Let's get down to business.
What do you think of 2.4? It's going to be a really good patch. I think it's going to be one of their bigger releases in a long time. Because it's, you know, arguably, you know, Tsurumi Island was a great thing. Watatsumi Island and Seirai Island, a great expansion. But for some reason I feel like 2.4 is going to bring a lot more to the table because it's a lot of different systems being added. So now we're going with 2 dual banners per patch, which is absolutely amazing. We're getting a few system optimizations. We're getting a new zone, a new character, or 2 new characters. A big thing to it as well is the Archon quest is being continued, which is a big thing. Surprisingly enough, that is a very important thing for a patch to have substance, is the continuation of the Archon quest. I think a lot of people will deny that because, you know, people argue that they don't care about the story. But from my experience, and from my memory, is most of the patches where the Archon quest has continued have been the more likable patches in the game. Every time that the Archon quest has continued, those have been the patches that people enjoy the most. So I think every time they continue the Archon quest, the patch itself is going to be a really good patch. As well with the 3 or 4 new enemies, because we have technically 2 different bosses coming out. Well, I think one of them is an event-specific boss. If you guys remember from the stream, it's going to be that Hydra boss, that Snakehead boss. I don't know if that's going to be limited time or if that's going to be permanent, but that's a new boss. We have the dual Primo Geo Vishap, or whatever it's called. We have 2 of them at the same time. We got 2 different enemies, the normal Geo Vishaps and the Pyro Abyss Lecter, which sounds amazing. It's going to be a great patch. I agree 2.4 is the best update in Genshin. Maybe not the best. I won't say the best quite yet. Obviously, you have to wait until the whole patch is released to determine if it's going to be the best, but it's going to be at least top 3 to 4. 100%. It's going to be top 3, top 5, somewhere around there in terms of patches. I can't say for the best because I think the best currently is the one that initially introduced the Wind Trace event, which I believe was 1.6 or 1.4, somewhere around there. The first time that the hide and seek was introduced, I think that was one of the better patches. And also the first time the Xiao Lantern Festival appeared was one of the best patches in history. So 2.4 is going to be a good one. As for the best, we have to wait and see. Hydro boss is an event boss. Okay, just as I thought. I didn't want to assume that it was permanent, but I also was like, they didn't really say that it wasn't permanent, so as long as it isn't permanent, that's pretty cool as well. I'm actually looking forward to fighting that Hydro boss though. It looks really, really cool. That is a new mechanic that or new kind of perspective that they've introduced to the game. Only Dvalin really uses this kind of extended third-person perspective to fight a boss. So I'm really excited for that fight, to be honest. Like, heavily excited. I think they should do a lot more bosses where the perspective that you're playing at is changed drastically. So like zooming the map out or zooming the player out a lot more, changing perspectives, like seeing it from a different angle and all that things. I think those types of fight look very interesting. 2.4 is 1.4. You think? Okay, cool. Somewhere around there. 2.4 is the best because more primo than other, more event, more surprise, and more story. That's all. Let me think about that for a second. I don't think it's going to be more primos. I think the first Xiao Lantern Festival had a lot of primos. I don't know if you've calculated it. I obviously have no clue. But there's going to be a lot of primo gems. I'm not going to say that there's going to be the most, because 2.0 and 1.0 had the most, because it has one whole base game in it. So yeah. So actually, to be honest, 2.0 is the best patch in the game. That's indisputable. I'm sorry to say. You're pretty early on the American. Did something go bad with the artifacts earlier? No, we got some amazing artifacts actually, Tissue. We got some absolutely amazing artifacts. 100%. We got absolutely amazing artifacts. Though they didn't roll that well, we just got them and kind of put them to use a bit here and there. Actually, we didn't get that great artifacts. Let me change that. Or we didn't actually get anything amazing. But I just ran out of things to do on that account. They also said they'll be sending more gifts via mail. That's all fine and dandy. But I'm not going to gauge a patch's kind of worth or kind of value just because it gives rewards. Like, I want gameplay, if anything. I don't really care. If they could stop giving me primos right now and I probably wouldn't care. Because, like, as long as it's a good game, I'll play it. I guess it's all about what you value in the game. If you like rolling and like getting new characters, then obviously you gotta like the patch more if it gives you a lot of primo gems. I myself don't really care much. I don't really care for many characters, to be honest with you. So primo gems aren't that valuable to me. They are valuable, but not as much as I'd say for you guys, maybe. I'm more of a gameplay person. That's why I avidly complain about a lot of the gameplay aspects of this game, right? The combat is terrible. The bosses are terrible. I complain about those things because that's what I care about in the game, is the gameplay of it. But fair enough, each to their own. What do you think about the skin Ningguang and Keqing? Oh, that's what I think right there. A thumbs up. I'm honestly probably contemplating becoming a Ningguang main because of her skin. I'm heavily contemplating becoming a Ningguang main because of her skin. Heavily contemplating. I love them. They look amazing. I think the skins look absolutely phenomenal. And I think, when was the last time they released skins? It was like 1.6 was the last time where they released skins? Yeah, 1.6, right? So about, how many patches is that? That's 1.6, 2.0, 1, 2, 3... About 5 patches between skin releases isn't too bad, in my opinion. That's not bad. A bit more frequently would be better, I think, in terms of kind of, you know, changing the visuals of the game, giving a bit of spice to the player's life. But, you know, nevertheless, 2 great skins coming out for Ningguang and Keqing. I also think it's a great choice of characters because at this point, everyone has Ningguang. Yeah, I think that's a big reason as to why Ningguang and Keqing are a great choice, is because everyone has them, and so everyone can get the Ningguang skin and feel good about it. Not everyone is going to have Keqing, obviously, but that's why it's a purchasable skin instead of a acquirable through game. So I think it's good. I love both the skin because this skin is really cute for them. Absolutely, 100%. I think all the skins they've released so far have been amazing. Like both Barbara's and Jean's, amazing. Some people say Barbara's isn't great. I disagree. I think it's a great skin. So yeah, all of them have been amazing, but maybe release them a bit more frequently. That would be a bit more desirable. Maybe like one patch earlier. Your memory of Dust won't match her anymore, but the skin is fine either way, so it's not a big loss, I guess. Yeah, that is true, but because you don't see the catalyst when you actually attack, it doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean? You don't see the catalyst whilst you're attacking, so it's not going to play a big factor for me. Obviously, when I'm in this screen like this, it's going to be a bit problematic, but overall, we'll be fine. No, I don't have Ning. Oh, well, I guess you could get a... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... This is not, you know... There have been multiple opportunities to get her for free, and it's up to you to really get her if you want her, that is. You know what I mean? I think, rather. Has she been a part of the free choice the other 2 times that we've gotten the free choice of a character? I think she was a part of the previous Xiao Lantern Festival, right? You know what I mean? I think she was a part of the free choice in the previous Xiao Lantern Festival, so I think there's been a fair few opportunities to get her for free, and if you haven't chosen her, that's kind of a bit of tough luck, but I think the great thing about it is that you can get the skin even though you don't have the character and still kind of, you know, have it in reserve. So that's a pretty cool thing, right? My credit card is in danger. True. I forgot that it doesn't disappear all the time. Yeah. How do you feel after Big 24? I'm fine, man. I'm fine. I'm cheering right now. Yeah, people also said that Jean's skin is mediocre, but I think it's really beautiful. After all, it's a summer skin. Exactly. They had a summer event and they got a summer skin. Obviously, it's not going to fit with the theme of the game. So what? It's a summer skin. It looks amazing. What's up? True. I started during the mid of 1.6. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. That's fine. Yeah, you not having Ningguang is absolutely justified, right? I thought you were playing since launch. My bad. Doing great. Genshin just announced a new update, so I'm pretty hyped. Yeah, King, we got a massive update here. We're getting the big juice. We're getting pretty hyped right now. There's a lot of information, a lot of updating, a lot of juicing around. Hello? Where the fuck did my crystals go? Oh, this game's trash. See, that's a gameplay problem. Do you guys see that right there? This is the type of thing that I would complain. Hear me out here, hear me out. So for that commission right there, we had to destroy an airship thing, right? We had to destroy an airship. Balloon ship thing. But it doesn't act like a target. Why? Right? Why is that a thing? That is hindering gameplay impactfulness. You have to kill something, but it doesn't act like a target. I hate this game. No, I don't. New instances, new bosses, or something like. So yeah, we're getting a new zone. We're getting one new boss and a new event boss. That's kind of like limited time. We're getting new skins for characters. We're getting new characters as well in total. We're getting a bunch of new things. Maybe not, I don't think new domains. I don't think there's a single new domain, but there's a new zone. The best way to summarize it is just a lot of new content. And you don't, that's a very specific word, at least, King, when you're referencing Genshin Impact, because generally a patch doesn't bring in new content. The only time that the Genshin community, I think, feels the right way to use content is when it's a new zone dropping. And that's when you can expect the massive big deal of content coming in, right? Because the general patch for the Genshin Impact is like a few new quests, new characters, and a new domain. Whilst when it's content, it's a new zone, new characters, new bosses, all in one. So when we just say content, it's the juice. over here. A lot of new content, yeah. They need to fix it. They need to fix a lot of things in this game, if I'm completely honest, but that's just my opinion. Do I want to farm? Wait, who am I farming right now? Artifacts for? I think I'm farming for. What are Ningguang's best artifacts? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what Ningguang's best in slot artifacts are? Finally, my Sakura tree can reach level 50. Thank God, right? That's music to my ears. The Sakura tree reaching level 50. It's been at level 40 for like a patch, and then level 30 for a patch. It's been the slowest thing in the world. 1 more minute until reset. Wait, oh, I almost. Wait, I thought I just did my commissions just then. Wait, that means I didn't do them from yesterday. What was I doing yesterday that I didn't do my commissions? I didn't stream yesterday, did I? I didn't stream yesterday. What the fuck was I doing? Who knows? Well, I got another set of commissions straight away. Nice. A lot of people I know use retracing bolide 4-piece with her because they have Zhongdong. That's a good call, but that means I need a heavy attack only with her, but I kind of want to make her burst do a lot of damage, but her heavy attack build sounds very nice as well. Ooh. Ooh. I think retracing bolide is good if you have the Memory of Dust, Zhongli, and Ningguang. I think it's retracing bolide if you have the weapon and Zhongli. I think other than that, if you don't have one of them, you go for something else. I just checked a guide from Kaching main site and it says 2-piece Archaic Petra is a must for her, it seems. Really? I'm struggling to see why it's a must. Why would it be a must? It's one thing to say that it's good, and then another thing to say it's a must-have. I'm kind of confused by that. Fair enough, though. You know what I mean? It's one thing to claim that it's a good artifact set for her, and then one thing to claim that it's a must-have. There's not many characters in this game that are a must-have. Or not many artifact sets that are a must-have for certain characters, so that's definitely a bit weird. Though my C0... God, I can't believe I have a C0 fucking... I can't believe I have a C0. This is so depressing! This is so depressing! For geo damage, it seems. I understand that it's for geo damage, but I don't like the wording of must-have. That's really weird. It's so weird that they call it a must-have, because it's not like the geo damage bonus is not a must-have for something like Jingcho. You don't want to do 2-set Hydra damage bonus because of Emblem of Severed Fate, right? But I guess there's no other better artifact for Ningguang, so. It's fine. I don't really care. I'm probably going to go for 4-set retracing bolide anyway. Or if I get better Archaic Petra pieces, I'll go for that. Doesn't really matter. I'm not fickle about that. I just can't believe I don't have a single constellation for her. I'm shocked by this right here. This screen right here is giving me a heart attack. Like I can't believe that this is a thing. Like, I've been playing this game on this account every single day for the past year and a half almost, since this game released, or a year and a quarter, and I don't have a single Ningguang constellation. How is that allowed? Who are you playing it again from the Lantern Rite Festival? Probably Ningguang or Yanfei. Maybe on this account, Ning Wang, on the other account, Yanfei. Because I don't use Yanfei on this one. And getting C1 Yanfei on the other account would be extremely good. Extremely. But yeah, probably that Ningguang on this one. Just because C1 Ningguang sounds really good. You know what? On this account, we were actually farming for Tartaglia artifacts, but I don't really care for Tartaglia anymore. He's kind of an idiot head. So I think I might start farming Ningguang. Just because... Like, let's see this guy die. Wow. So... That was pretty good. And her artifacts are pretty bad, in my opinion. Oh, God. I think we're gonna farm art and, like, Ningguang. She's so... I think because of her skin, I'm gonna start maining Ningguang now. Because of her skin, I'm just gonna start mating her. She looks amazing. She looks absolutely amazing. And now that you mentioned child, I just had an idea. What, are we getting another child rerun? Are we getting another child rerun? No way. Oh, I'm not gonna believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. There'll be 11 new commission quests added in 2.4. Wow, 11? Really? 11? They usually don't add more than, like, from what I remember, like 4 to 5 per patch, but 11? I guess they are adding a new zone though, so that makes sense. And if they're gonna maybe add 1 or 2 to a like each of the current existing zones, yeah, that's, oh wow, 11, 11. Wow, that's crazy. That's kind of crazy. And maybe child will be a great on. Wait. Maybe child will be great on child. Sorry. Shenhe can boost normal attack, so that's nice for child. And because Shenhe is cry, I think they make a good perma freeze team. So I think maybe you're meant to say child great on Shenhe. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's read it now. Let's read it with that in mind. So maybe. Child will be great on Shenhe. Shenhe can boost normal attack damage, so that's nice for child. And because Shenhe is cryo, they'd make a good perma freeze team. Let me ponder the thought. The thought is being pondered, and I've come to the conclusion that is actually very good. Because if memory serves correctly, Zhongli boosts normal attack, his own normal attack level, I think. Don't quote me on anything because I'm kind of dumb. Right? Yeah, he's at 7. So you can go up to 11, buff that, or rather, actually no, that doesn't matter. Never mind, I'm kind of dumb. That sounds amazing actually, that's a pretty good idea. That's actually a really good idea. I read Shenhe's abilities when she was being previewed on the stream, but again, I have a very low attention span to, like, if someone's talking and I have to read at the same time, I'm not gonna understand a single thing. So I didn't really understand what they were saying because I was reading and listening at the same time, so I was kind of like confused most of the time. People usually don't use Child's normal attacks. The good thing about Child though is that his talent thing. This is when he switches into Legacy mode, Foul Legacy. This is considered his normal attack as well. That's the thing about Child, is that when you press his E, It's just that his normal attack is still the same. It's just transitioned to a different type of normal attack. So, yeah. Essentially, the best way to look at what is a normal attack, by the way, is if you do the attack by left clicking, even if you press your elemental skill and then you do the damage by left clicking, it's probably calculated through your normal attack, or any stuff that buffs your normal attack will buff that as well. So that's what it is, pretty much. At least that's how I look at it. Is that if a character says they buff normal attack damage, they'll buff any character who attacks using left click. People use Hydro Infusion State, yeah. Oh, not this thing again. Oh, for fuck's sake, 2 of these in a row. Go away, video game. Jingcho, rip it. Oh god, this game sounds terrible when you're attacking those. How did they make a sound that bad? It sounds atrocious hitting that balloon, by the way. Okay. Yeah, it's quite... Honestly, that's a very good suggestion to show. I didn't even think about it to that level. I was just gonna slap Shenhe on a random team with, like, Kazuha, just because they're cool. I swear I'm only playing this game because there's cool characters in it. I swear. That is the only reason. I see cool character, I play game. Oh, shit. Alright, resin time. Let's go kill La Signora a handful of times. Do we maybe want to do artifacts before that? Will you like have me provide a short summary of Shenhe's kit? I know her kit to a certain level. I know she does... Okay, the only part of her kit that I don't know is her elemental skill as to specifically her hold and E. Like, which one does what. I know one of them buffs certain damage and another one buffs another certain damage. But essentially, I just look at her as a cryo booster and elemental shredder, right? You don't really have to go to explain it. I'll learn her as I get her, as I do with most characters. I learn them whilst I have them on my team. So you don't really have to worry about it if you don't want to. Well, who about? Hutia, that's the one. No, not Hutia. Well, maybe Hutia. Who do I want to put on the team? Let's go Tartaglia.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Let's go double Hydro, double Geo. A never before seen composition. I never before seen composition, double Geo, double Hydro. 10 out of 10, am I right? Oh my god. Cool equals add to party. 100%, bro. Like, 100%. Also, thank you for removing that message. I was about to do it as well. Here's a bit on her skill only, then. Okay. I just kind of want to know which part of her skill, like, is it the hold or the press that buffs a certain part of her, or buffs a certain different damage. Everything else I kind of understand.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
It's cowardice. Ooh, 10k per hit, not bad. You know, I won't say amazing because it wasn't, but definitely not bad. Her tap increases skill and burst of entire party, hold increases normal charge and plunge. You know what, with that in mind, you can pretty much combo her with any character. She's turning out to be like a universally good character, from what I can tell. Because if you use her hold ability, you might as well just combo her with Zhao, am I right? You might as well combo her with Zhao if you use her hold. because it buffs plunging damage. And then you also get Albedo in there but to buff more plunging damage with his elemental skill. And then Xiao's just doing a bunch of damage, right? So I think with her elemental skill in mind, she's going to be a universally amazing character. Am I right or am I right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I've ever been more right in my entire life. That is all, and no problem, just do what I can to help. I like removing them because I get some release of anger. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I'm glad removing bot messages brings you a bit of joy. No, I couldn't do it. She's just a bit better with cryo and physical characters and other elements because of the effects of her burst. Yeah, obviously. But I think universally, I think she'll be a great character. I feel like she'll be similar to Kazuha, in the sense that, like, there's no team that she'll be bad on. You know what I mean? She'll be able to do her job no matter what. Like, regardless of who's on the team, she'll do her job. I think that's going to be the really amazing part about her kit, is that just because she can buff every part of your, like, because let's say you just use the tap, for instance, right? You just tap a skill to get that burst and skill damage, put that on Hu Tao, right? If it works that way, maybe you would even use the hold for Hu Tao. You like use her, you tap her skill, and then you switch to Kazuha, and he does a massive suck, you know. I think universally she'll be a phenomenal character, and like having her is zero detriment. A bow billet! A bow billet! Oh my god, we haven't gotten a billet in so long. It's a bow billet! It's a Bilbo Baggin' bow billet! Oh my god! What is that, a quadruple B? A Bilbo Baggins bow billet. It's the quintuple B's. Bilbo Baggins Bow's billet. Bilbo Baggins Bow's billet. Amazing. This is the first time I saw you get a billet in a long time. I know, right? I haven't been getting a lot of billets recently, like... How many am I sitting at? Please don't laugh at my poverty of billets. I've got 5 swords. There's not a single sword in this game that's good, that's craftable. None of them. Not a single catalyst in the craftable section is good. Barely a spear is good. Oh, God. God damn it. The quintuple B's. Bilbo Baggins Bow's billet. Amazing. Let's switch you to you. Let's go with the double Geo Jing Cho Jean. I think that's the best composition in the world. The double Geo Jing Cho Jean. You can't get a better composition than that. Chuck that down. Chuck that down. God knows for what reason. Submit. Yeah, get wrecked, Tartaglia. More like Tartag these nuts. Ho ho ho! She's just shredding him. See you later, Tartaglia. Jesus Christ. I got the sword billet like 8 or 9 times so I just R5'd the Inazuma craftable sword. Okay, out of all the swords though, that is probably the best sword. Out of the craftable ones, that is the best. But damn, fucking just sword billets like in a row. Jesus Christ, dude, I wish. I wish I could get that.
It's nothing.
Order guide you.
66, 607. Let's go. Excuse me, sir. Could you die, please? Thank you. Well, as for the other weapon types, it looks like they hate me. Honestly, I just got... I've got 39 of these things. Oh my god, go away. Oh my god, I've got 39 Shadows of the Warrior. Please, stop giving them to me. I've got 39. That's like 10 times more than you need for one character. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is this allowed? 39. I'm never gonna use them. You know what? I'm gonna get to 100 of these, and then I'm gonna make a video, a 10-second video about having 100 of these. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna get 100 of them, and then make a video about having 100 of them. It's gonna be 10 seconds long, and it's gonna be me screaming. It's gonna be a video of me just shouting into the mic, and it's gonna be zooming in on the number 39. Oh, sorry, the number 100, rather. 39 butt plugs. This game's fucking trash. This game's donkey. I need to actually run a good team composition here. Give me a second. I can't actually half-ass this boss fight. I actually need to try. It's kind of cringe that I actually have to try in this game. Ajdaha, prepare to meet your maker. And by your maker, I mean Hu Tao. Ready? Here we go. Boom. Eat some food again. And we're going to eat some crit rate food. And then if we look at our Hu Tao's crit rate after it's been buffed, she's sitting at 82 to 11. That's amazing. We put on a shield. We hit him with Jing Cho's skill. Hopefully he gets his burst here. If he doesn't, that's kind of cringe. We use Jean to hopefully get his burst. It doesn't work. So I guess we just Hu Tao solos him. Okay, Hu Tao, good job. You soloed him. Good job. He's not phasing. This is cringe. We sit on I sit on the penis. What? Shit. Nothing. Okay, he broke the penis. What? Put up another one. Okay, Jing Cho hit. He's gonna phase now into his pyro phase. We wait for him to phase, and then we go big damage. Straight damage, straight into the wall. Big shamalama ding dong. 82 dang. Listen, 82 is nothing. My Zhongli on my other account has got a crazy 75 base. He can get up to 95 crit rate, bro. It's crazy. Listen, I'm not gonna acknowledge what you're saying right now. I'm not. Nothing's sus. I'm not. I am not. Okay, Hu Tao, blitz him. Blitz him, Hu Tao. Come on, can you do more damage, Hu Tao? Hu Tao, why are you so bad? Hu Tao, please. You're throwing the game. Okay, look at that. In one Hu Tao elemental skill, we just won the game. That's crazy. This right here is a great reason why I think the new enemies aren't gonna be difficult. Hu Tao, Jing Cho. Another reason why the new enemies won't be difficult. Eula. That's all. That's the end of my PowerPoint presentation as to why the new enemies are not going to be hard. Eula, C3 Eula to be specific, as well as Hu Tao Jing Cho. Zhongli, another one, another great one. I just don't think there's any enemy in the game, unless they have 4 billion HP and also, like, hard mechanics. I don't think there's a single enemy in the game that will be difficult anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they're all just beyond easy. Like, beyond. To infinity and beyond easy. We got... How long until I get 60 resin? Oh, quick maths. Come on, do the maths, do the maths. 8 times 6. 8 times 6. Oh, God, 48? 48. 48 minutes? What? 48 minutes till I get max resin? I mean, 60 resin? God, that's cringe. I could be wrong, though. Doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna go farm fucking Retracing Bolide and Archaic Petra. That's the T. That's the T right there. They be reckon almost everything. Take one word out of that sentence and it's correct. I cannot agree with that sentence, Itishu, because one word is not meant to be there. Hint, the word is almost. That word is not meant to be there. They be wrecking everything. That is the correct statement. I haven't farmed this domain in such a long time. I have not farmed this domain in such a long time. Alright. Artifact grinding time now that actually, when it actually matters. Let me remake my team so I can actually be cool. The domain suggested Electro, so we're going to do Raiden Shogun at the head. Jingcho, you can never really go wrong with him. We're going to go with Jean. We're going to replace you with Ningguang. Actually, no, we're not. We're just going to keep Jean, I guess. You know, this team is fine. It just suggested Electro, so I'm just going to go with this. Okay. We were farming for Tartaglia for the past week, pretty much, and that hasn't been going well. I've like put so much time into it, and I haven't gotten Donkey on him. I just need a feather. I just need a Shimenawa's feather for him to become amazing, and I'm not getting Shimenawa's feather. Like this one right here was decent, but it didn't go well. So we're gonna give up. We're gonna give up on him. I'm just giving up. Sorry. We're gonna go over to Ningguang mainly because she's getting an outfit, and I kind of want her to look good and do a lot of damage. So, in terms of what artifacts we want, for the current thing, we want kind of Archaic Petra. I think we're going to go with what Azuri said about it going like, must get, what was it, Archaic Petra being a must-have. We're going to go with that, because we already got Noblesse Oblige on her, right? Not that amazing Noblesse, but still it's something. And so we're going to try to get that. But if we get full set Retracing Bolide before that, then we're just going to go with that as well. So... that's kind of the thing. I don't really know what pieces I have. Like, geo damage bonus on that. Not that amazing. It is what it is. I can't be asked to look at them, really. Let's just go in there with the mindset. Just get one? Just get one? Really? Just get get one? Why didn't I think of that? Why? How could I... Come on, you idiot. Why don't I think of that? King, he's never played this game, but he just says it. He's never played the game, but he just says what I need to do. How could I not think of that? You're a genius, King. This is, I think... It's astonishing that you haven't won an Oscar. I think it's absolutely shocking that you haven't won an Oscar, Nobel Prize, some sort of medallion. It's shocking, really. Oh, shit, dude. I don't have a bow character. Ah, fuck, I don't have a bow character. Shit. I need a bow character for this bitch. Unless I just kill him too fast, right? Just solved world hunger? Just solved all the problems in life. Like, any problem that exists in life, he's just solved it. It's shocking, to say the least, right? Okay, we need a pyro character. I haven't done this domain in a long time, so I don't know what I was expecting. King is a genius. King is a mastermind in the flesh. Like, do you guys know who Dr. Manhattan is from the fucking superhero franchises that I don't know which one he's specifically from, but I'm gonna mention the superhero franchise regardless? King is Dr. Manhattan. Guaranteed. Without a doubt. Okay. Not a bad flower. Oh, HP percent. Terrible. Let me switch my team around a bit. Let's get rid of Jing Cho, right? We'll put in a Hu Tao.
Oh, is it
Stop our blush. But no, King, you need this type of acknowledgement. You know, you just... like, I'm a man of acknowledgement, right? And when someone is just the best, right? You have to acknowledge it. And at this point, that's what you are, King. Like, Dr. Manhattan, that's you right there. Boom. Just a genius.
Solidify.
shine down?
A genius among men.
Gather.
I swear by my sword. There is no escape. Time to go.
You deserve it, King. You deserve it, homie. Come on, the big juice. Oh, HP percent. Oh, double defense. It doesn't matter what artifacts I get, it's always double defense, isn't it? Maybe I should just get defense characters. Actually, this is good for Noelle! Oh, Noelle! A Noelle build! Amazing! Noelle! Ugh. Don't want to boast or brag, but Dr. Manhattan is small compared to my being. Like, here's the thinking. Here's the thinking. That was the only apt comparison. There's nothing else that comes even close. Nothing. He is the closest thing to you. That's why I thought it was an apt comparison. My apologies if that offended. My absolute and utmost apologies, homie. My bad. Noelle go brrr. 100%. If only I had a C6 Noelle. Imagine that. If I did have a C6 Noelle, then I'd be a happy person. But sadly, I don't. Somehow, I've been playing this game for well over many years. Oh, sorry, well over a year, and I don't have a single C6 Noelle. Sorry, I have one on the other account, actually. I shouldn't be complaining. But I'm gonna complain regardless, you know what I mean?
Solidify. Order guide you.
I'll allow it, thank you. Thank you for granting me this one pardon. Or one parlay, or whatever the hell the term is. I'm not an English major. I'm not an English major, goddammit. Oh my god, off the top ropes. Oh, 3k. I was about to say 30 something k. Come on, the big juice. The big juice right here. Attack percentage, you know, not the worst thing I've ever seen. Crit rate, elemental mastery, energy recharge, bolide, feather. Not bad. And when I say not bad, I mean fucking garbage. Oh no. Schnoz.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Same, those non-Noel users that have her at C6 you should just give her to people that want her C. Exactly, if you could trade characters, I'd be begging for a C6 Noel right now. I'd be begging, pleading. I'd be pleading the fifth. Whatever that actually means. I don't actually know the direct meaning of pleading the fifth. But I would be. Oh, look at that. Terrible. Oh, oh! Not good, because it's Archaic Petra. Imagine if that was on a Bolide, though. Imagine if that was on a Bolide. Not that great. I'll be off to eat dinner, or I'll be right. All good, I mean, enjoy dinner.
Shine down.
Did fucking Jean's thing just not hit him? That's kind of cringe. Okay, now let's try this tactic. Have them both teleport to this corner. There they are. Both teleport to the corner. Cheesing the system. Let's go! Oh, you're not dead? Chuck you in the corner. This is how you bully the NPCs. That's how you bully the NPCs. Stick them in a corner and just beat the shit out of them. That's how you win. Hydro? You gotta be shitting in my mouth. What the fuck? And then defense? You gotta be shitting in my mouth. I'm joking. Ah, that's terrible. Now, there are a handful of things that I still need to do, if I'm completely honest with you guys. There's a handful of things that I want to do on both of my accounts today, because we're definitely not going to have... I've been prolonging all this Genshin content that I've been providing right now. This unfiltered and just supreme, prismatic Genshin content that you guys are seeing. This has been elongated over the course of these last, like, few hours, 2.5 hours. Like, I've just been stretching this shit like crazy, right? But, like, there's actually some stuff that I need to do that's actually fucking boring as fuck. And that is... Now, you guys might not like this, but I need to sort through all my artifacts on both my accounts. Now, that doesn't sound that fun, does it? Going through... on this account, well over 700 artifacts, sifting through them, and then on the other account, sifting through about 1,000 artifacts. That doesn't sound now like fun, does it? But it's something that needs to be done. You know what I mean? It's something that needs to be done. So, pretty much what I'm gonna boil this all down to is that regardless of what you guys want, I'm gonna do it. And that's just the tea of it. You know what I mean? That's just the real source of the situation, is I'm gonna do it, and you guys don't have much of a say. So, yeah. 400, oh, hey, Levi. Oh, wow, Levi's here? Amazing. Welcome, Levi. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Why don't you wait till 2.4, but why would I do that? Is there a reason to wait till 2.4? Because I saw that they'll be adding some functions to sort artifacts. I didn't see anything like that in the stream from what I remember, but I got nothing else to do in the stream, by the way. Like, I've got nothing else to do currently. That's why I want to do it. So... we'll just start slow, you know what I mean? At least, if I can sort them per artifact set bonus, then I think it'll be fine. Based on stats / substats, I think. Let me double check. That would be useful. But in the end, I'm just gonna start doing this now. So even if you come back with positive results in terms of that being a thing, I don't really mind, I guess. These are chalices, so you don't want anything but elemental on this, to be quite frank, or like. Who Tower Chalice needs to be Pyria? Dyson is on the. God, bro, what are those symbols? Back, left, and right rotate. Yes, you are correct. I feel like this would be satisfying as fuck. What is this? What is this? Break it down for me, please, as to what this is. Ah, that's a decent piece.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. HP. This is a timepiece. Timepiece is pretty good to have for HP if I go for like a Hu Tao. Is your brain okay? No. Sorry to say it, but it's not. Sorting your bank is a good watch. Oh, I honestly, I thought this was boring as fuck and you guys were just memeing. Elemental Mastery. Yeah, we'll keep it, I guess. HP. Oh, you at least want crit rate in it. Venessense have got the goldfish happening. True. The developers are making various optimizations to the display of artifacts, including some of sorting them by attributes. In the future, you'll be able to select another affix as a secondary rule of for sorting. On top of that, in addition to the existing set name, the icons of the artifacts will be displayed in the artifact filter interface to help travelers find their desired. I'm sorry, I'm actually dumb. Desired artifacts faster. Let me ponder the thought. And when I say ponder, I mean I don't think that's gonna be that. It sounds like a great feature. Let me be quite honest. It sounds like an amazing feature. But I'm just gonna do this now because like I'm not gonna use that. I will use it. It just doesn't sound like that's something that they should focus on because I don't think anyone's having. Okay, I shouldn't say anyone, but I don't think there's a large population or a large enough population of players struggling to sort through their artifacts. I think they're adding that just to make it a faster thing. Personally, I think they're just adding that system just to make it a faster process because I'm gonna be here for about 30 minutes sorting through all these artifacts. I've got 753 to go, and I've done 50, so I've got 700 to go. So and I've got 1,000 on my other account. Right, so we're gonna be here for a hot minute, but yeah, I think it's a good addition. It is a great addition. It's a great addition, but I'm not gonna wait till 2.4 to sort through all of them, mainly because I didn't know you could sort them by sets here. I totally forgot this existed. I totally forgot that button existed. And the reason I'm doing this is because I'm just gonna, after I sort through all the ones that I want to lock and not want to lock, I'm then gonna use the ones that aren't locked and transmute them into a different set, hoping for better artifacts. I'm going to transmute them because I did that on my other account a fair bit, or on my other account a bit, and I got some really good artifacts. So I'm doing this all just so so I can transmute them a lot easier, so I don't actually do it to accidentally do it to a good one. That's pretty much Maiden's done. Can't you disenchant or sell them or something? Yeah, you can sell them for how much can one sell? How much can you sell? You can only sell purples, and each one sells for 2,500, right? Which is a cool thing if you want to make money. But because I'm trying to get good artifacts, you can only transmute the yellows. And so I'm just actually going to be doing that. I'm going through them, sorting through them, and locking the ones so I don't accidentally transmute them when I try to do the transmutation. It just makes the transmutation process a lot easier. And essentially, I've got a few rules of thumb in place. So if it's a helmet and it's not crit rate, crit damage as major, it gets disenchanted or whatever. So like that gets unlocked. Like if it you don't run a helmet that isn't crit rate or crit damage. Potentially also elemental mastery. So like this one, I'd keep this one because it's EM and it's got crit rate as the substat, so it could be good. Healing bonus, instant trash. Attack percent, instant trash. Regardless of if it has crit damage, crit rate as substats, I'm still going to get rid of it, even though it is... Just because you want the guaranteed 31% crit rate or the guaranteed 62% crit damage, right? You want those things guaranteed. So that's the reason I'm sorting through them. Making it a lot easier on myself. Any kind of chalice that has Geo or any kind of damage bonus chalice also gets locked because just because it is that damage bonus, and that thing can prove very useful regardless of the situation.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Hey, look at that. It is defense and crit rate, crit damage, but that could prove useful on like a on someone, I guess. Hydro bonus, physical, elemental mastery. I think elemental mastery on the chalice is fine for the most part if you want to go for a max EM like Kazuha. Something like that. Even though the substats are terrible on most of these, I'll fix it later on in life. I say that, I will never fix it. I say that I'll fix it, but I won't. Timepiece HP percent, that's really good for Hu Tao. Energy recharge on the timepiece, not that amazing, so I'll get rid of that. Not many characters want timepiece energy recharge. If any, actually. Energy recharge, defense, unlock that bitch. Attack percent, no crit. Also, having crit rate or crit damage or both as a substat with a positive DPS boosting main stat is a massive contributing factor, so that those are instantly locked as well. Like this, even though it is attack percent major, not a single crit as the sub, and if I have to roll into it, I'm not going to care. So that's a pretty big diminishing factor, or deterring factor from having it. HP percent. It essentially, if it's like a timepiece, flower, or feather, it needs a positive DPS boosting main stat with a crit rate or crit damage as a substat minimum to be thought of. Like this, this is a timepiece right here, so that's good. And it has HP percent and it has crit rate as a substat, right? So that's like, okay, who can that fit on? You have to analyze who it can fit on, right? It can be a filler piece for many characters because it's Shimenawa's. It's a general damage boosting set, so this could be good on any HP scaling main DPS, right? Hu Tao, Zhongli, fucking any other character that scales off HP. I don't fucking know who else does, but that could be good on any of those. So that's essentially an instant lock. It could roll into HP percent, or HP rather, and still be good. Crit damage, still be good. The only thing that doesn't roll into is damage, and that'll be terrible. This piece, double defense, a crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. It's an overall positive. You can't really throw this away. Like, you can't. It's only positives if the character scales off a defense percent, right? Noelle, Arataki Ito, Goro, Yunjin. It just is an infinite scaler, right? Something like this, though, double defense HP, fucking garbo. Chuck that shit in the fucking garbage can. Double defense HP, crit damage, you just chuck that shit away. Because it's on the flower. Oh, sorry, it's on the feather, my bad. The flower and the feather are the hardest ones to fucking get correct because they instantly have, like, a stat locked in. The top stat is always, the main stat rather, is always locked in. It will, for the feather, always attack. For the flower, always HP. So you have more options. So you have these ones are more strict, rather. So, like, yeah. Silly question, but what is the 0 plus 0 on all the items? That's its level. So these ones up here are plus 20. That means they're max level. They've got the max amount of stats. They've got the max amount of rolls. So, and these ones are just level 0. I don't know why the plus is there. That's a very good question as to why the plus is there. But the number itself means the level of the artifact. If it's level 20, that's max level. Level 0 is lowest level. and every 4 levels, so 4, 8, 12, 16, and 20, it gets an increase to one of the substats. But that's a great query as to why the fuck is the plus there. It's kind of a weird thing. Kinda sus. This one, flower. See, crit damage, it's a lot, and also this is another thing to take into consideration for the artifacts. If it's a low roll of the stat, right? It's a low roll. This is the lowest roll you can get for crit damage, 5.4, the highest being 7.8. The difference between this getting 2 rolls into it, the 5.4 getting 2 rolls, or 7.8 getting 2 rolls, is like, it goes from, it's still a 2% crit damage difference, but it gets exponential. It's kind of sussy Barker, bro. Gotta say that in the most masculine way. I think I will actually lock this in though, even though it is not that great. It's still attack percent, crit damage, which is not a negative. On the flower specifically. Like this one, like look at this trash. 4 slot in crit damage, but it's got HP defense on Shimenawa's. Well, that sounds amazing. Not really. This one, instantly. Oh, what is this? Probably not. It's all positives, but you need crit rate, really.
The Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Welcome back to Shaman. Welcome. And then all my helmets, all the ones that I've had to have at level like 20 are like, just they don't get used. They don't really pay attention to them. They're all just massive fucking damage pieces. They're just the best pieces in the game, to be honest. Sus. What? Pale Flame. This is kind of a weird one. I don't really have any physical characters on this. I remember when I tried to get physical Kaching working, but like I just got really unlucky with my artifacts. Like, look at this piece. Like, it's like this piece got butchered by just one bit of unlucky RNG, right? Look at this donkey. You know, amazing substats: attack, energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate, right? But then the fact that even the main stat is not one of the crits, it instantly ruins the artifact. Like, you can have such a god tier substat roll, but then like get absolutely skamazzed by the fucking substats. I mean, the main stat. It's fucking donkey. Same thing here. HP percent on the helmet. You never want that.
Shouldn't stay here.
This one's good, actually. Crit damage, crit rate on the helmet right here. This is an amazing helmet right here. Look at this. I know it's double HP, Elemental Mastery on a physical piece. That's fucking donkey as well. But the high roll, I think that's the highest roll for crit rate you can get, and a crit damage helmet. If it even goes into crit rate twice, it can go into anything else any amount of times at once. But if it goes into crit rate twice, it's already best in slot piece for most characters that are physical. I had a huge nap today. Nice. Still tired though. Fucking sus. What the hell? Still tired after a nap? Yo, kinda sus.
Favonius are all working hard.
Low roll crit rate, not a chance. Low roll crit damage, but it's attack percent as well. Potential chance. Guess the nap wasn't enough. Yeah, but it's also kind of a sus moment to not be fully recovered after a nap. Because after my nap, after the 22-hour stream, I had a nice nap. Fucking instant recovery. Straight back into gaming. Oh, shit, dude. That's kind of... it's crit damage, energy reach. I was not going to go for it. Physical. Pale Flame is kind of in scarcity right now, though. That's pretty good. Gotta lock that in. Oh, look at this piece. Wow. Well, I didn't even know I had that. That's fucking great. High roll crit rate, mid roll crit damage. Pretty good. Low roll, it's all positives. Keep that. Everything else is good.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Listen, no crying emojis right now. Come on. We're all about the positivity here. Just untiredify yourself. You know what I mean? Just undo the tired. Say, you know, you can't be tired if you tell the tired no. You know what I mean? Just say no. EM helmet with like high roll crit rate, crit damage, 10 out of 10. Physical damage, nice. Anima damage bonus, yeah, I have to lock in the fucking elemental bonuses, right? I can't not.
We shouldn't stay here.
Look at that atrocity. Look at this atrocity. Why was this even locked in the first place? Look at the amount of heart of depth pieces I got in my time of farming Tartaglia. Geo damage bonus, you kind of got to lock that in. Everything else is kind of donkey. Energy recharge timepiece is very, very much unlikable. Retracing Bolide. We only recently started farming this today. Now. 5-10 minutes ago. Maybe more. This was a good feather. Lock that in. Crit rate, EM, energy recharge on retracing. Not bad. Purple's not really going to care about them. Anything else good here? HP percent timepiece. Again, this is another instance of main stat ruining substats, right? Great substats, just with the fact that it's HP, it's unusable for most characters. Amazing. Archaic Petra. We got a good Archaic Petra just before, right? Oh no, it was Hydra damage bonus, but because it is Hydra, you have to lock it in pretty much. Attack percent Chalice, though. You never really want anything but elemental bonus on this, right? Nah. Game's kind of sus. Bloodstained Chivalry. Gotta skip that. Only got 2 pieces of it. Noblesse Oblige. Noblesse Oblige. Look at the difference in these 2 pieces right here. One has more... Yeah, what the fuck is the difference there? What the fuck? 12 rate, 3 rate, 6 damage, 15 damage. Ah, that's why I swapped it. Electro damage bonus, gotta lock it in. Defense timepiece, trash. Attack percent timepiece. High roll crit damage, have to lock it in. Lisa, why the fuck are you wearing that? Nobody knows. But get rid of it. Fucking nice. Crimson Witch. Ah, yes. The worst artifact set in the world. Crimson, a crit damage helmet, gotta keep that. Crit damage helmet. Imagine having 2 back-to-back crit damage Crimson Witch helmets. Every other Diluc main in the world is fucking angry right now. Actually, all my fucking Crimson Witch pieces are pog, except this one. Look at that, high roll crit damage. Nice. High roll crit damage with EM. High roll crit damage with, like, pretty high roll crit rate. And everything else is amazing. Fucking Crimson Witch who? Crimson who? Ah, fuck, we got a lot more Wanderers pieces though. Jesus Christ. I have to leave again. Was asked to pick someone up from the place that's a bit far away. I don't know if I'll make it in time. So I'll see you next time. Hey man, all good, all good. Don't worry about it. I'll be here if you I'd probably be here if you come back, who knows. But yeah, it's all good, man. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. HP percent on the... Oh, look at that. Amazing, right? Crit damage major. Defense major. I wish there was an automatic function to mark all these as new. Or unmark them, rather. Sorry. This is a Chalice right now. Yeah, stay safe, homie, as well. Just stay safe. I said it first. Stay safe. Stay safe. Electro damage bonus. Attack percent. Oh, you'd never really want it. HP percent. Cryo damage bonus. HP percent. Electro damage bonus. I hate this game so much. What the fuck am I doing? Playing this trash can tonight. I could be playing Final Fantasy fucking conspiracy. EM timepiece. EM timepiece. You got, oh fucking hell. That's such a good EM timepiece right there for Kazuha. Round 7. High roll crit damage and crit rate. Pretty much exactly the same piece, just less crit rate. Or no crit rate. Get rid of this trash can. Defense. Defense. God, look at that! Oh my god. An amazing piece in terms of substats, ruined by main stat. Again, another defense piece. Terrible! That's terrible. Bars? Yo, cheers, dude. I've started rapping. I've actually started my own rap album. I released a Christmas rap album. Dissing Michael Bublé. Find it now on Spotify. link down in fucking nowhere. Create attack percent. Oh, that could work. Energy recharge, low crit percent. Yep.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are really working hard. I really wish I pursued music a lot more though after high school, if I'm completely honest. I've got a mind for the beat, you know what I mean? I've got a mind for the rhythm. That's good. That's fine. That's Pog. That's not as Pog, but still Pog. That's Pogamus. That's Pogamus Maximonius. That's pretty right. No crit rate, instant not use. Crit damage, EM, pretty alright. EM, but no crit damage, no lock. Defense crit, no, it does double defense. Nah. Not that one either. No, maybe. You still can, bro? No, it's way too late. I'm way too old. I'm way too old, dude. I've hit critical mass. Oh, look at that fucking juice. Look at that juice right there. Look at this artifact. Oh my god. This is the if you look up the dictionary definition, Jesus. Dictionary definition of juice, a picture of this artifact appears. No cap. Fucking amazing. As well as this one. Fuck, all my artifacts are so good. Like, why am I so good at this game? Like, why am I just the best? Like, it's a serious question I wonder sometimes is, why am I the best?
We have work to do.
Like, I know how I'm the best. It's me. That's why. But how? Like, how is it allowed for me to be this good, right? You know, that's the real question I'm wondering. And now I've got 118 Gladiators pieces to get through. Fuck my life. Oh god, let me get into like a moderately uncomfortable position so I can complain about it in like the near future about my back problems. Fucking Papega. Not crit damage, that one is. Not crit damage, unlock these two. I wish there was a fucking hotkey to unlock them. Honestly, I've never heard of more prime gameplay than sort. This gameplay that we're watching here is equivalent to like sorting through library books. You can't talk about what the fuck you're doing. It's just a weird thing to talk about. You know what I mean? It's the equivalent of sorting through library books. Like what the fuck are you meant to talk about? Oh yeah, this artifact's garbage, but this one's good. I read this one the other day. Fucking hell. Well, how's the weather, eh? Fucking... what a question. How's the weather? Oh, god. Oh, that's defense.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
EM, not bad. Energy recharge, no one uses that. Oh, HP percent, no shot, right? Amazing. those are like both the low rolls. Imagine that. Imagine being in a low roll. It's crazy. Nice. Oh, nice. Are they like identical? No, this one has HP percent. Wow. Oh, we're done. Maiden's beloved. No, they're all just trash, aren't they? Oh wow, that's pretty good. Never mind. Blizzard Strayer. Do I have many of these? Just the one that Rosaria that are equipped. They're must-have. Must-keeps. But anime damage have to keep HP, EM. See, that's alright. EM there. Energy recharge, attack percent, crit rate. Oh, it's fine. That's fine. 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 Fucking not fine. Not fine. Alright, we're done with that one. After that, it's no more. Actually, we're done. Wait. How do I? Okay, we're done. Wow, was not expecting to complete it that fast. Now let me do the 300 IQ thing, and so I don't have to leave my So I don't have to leave my fucking building. Where am I right now? What part of the game am I in right now? The teapot, that's the one. Oh god. We placed down an alchemy station, like, right here in our teapot, so we don't have to go out into the open world, thus going through a loading screen. I've never had such a big brain. Crafting station, let's go. And now, what we do is, we're dicing with the devil. All the artifacts I have right now, all these ones, getting transmuted into all the other ones. But obviously once we get down to the bottom, we're not using these locked ones. So essentially, from here on upwards, we have a lot of artifacts to use for transmutation. And all these are trash, judging by the locking system that we just implemented. We can use 39 at a time, and 39 gives us, how many what's 39 divided by 3? We put in 39 artifacts, we get 13 out of our preferred set bonus. Mathematics, here we go. Boom, it does the calculations, and boom, we get 13 artifacts of this one set. Okay, terrible, 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 terrible. Actually, not that bad. Still, yeah, terrible, 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 not terrible, terrible. They're all bad. Wow, amazing. RNG. RNG, am I right? Okay, another 39 artifacts into the machine. Here we go. Physical damage. HP. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Wow, imagine double defense. Who would have thought? Terrible, terrible. Not bad. But fucking atrocious. Atrocious. Okay, EM, not bad. Fucking garbage. Equipment is locked. Oh, we fucking used up all of our locked shit already? Oh no, why are these locked here? Oh, I need to reload the system. Hold up. The game's fucking like donkey and can't reload it. Okay, there we go. Pog loot boxes. Bro, this is actually like the definition of like loot boxes at this point. Here we go again. Oh, the wrong fucking artifact, for fuck's sake. Hydro damage bonus. How are they all atrocious? There's one thing to be bad, there's another thing to be atrocious. It's fine. As long as we didn't get anything good, I'm fine. Here we go again. Another one. Okay. HP. Attack. Attack. Defense. Actually, what was that one? Terrible. Crit damage. Okay, that one's good. Crit damage helmet. There we go. That's the juice I was looking for. That one's also pretty good. No. 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 Using all your bad RNG, so when you do Artifact Gambler again, you'll get something good. True. Also, what are we question marking, Levi? What the fuck, man? Bro, don't hit me with no question marks in the middle of my fucking RNG moment. What's this? What are we confused about? Enlighten me. I'll explain. So currently, I'm fucking selling my soul to Satan himself, right? That's what's currently happening, just in case you're confused about that. I'm currently selling my soul to the devil himself. It's going quite well. My whole soul is gone. My whole soul has fucked off. HP, D. Fuck my ass, dude. What the fuck? Defense, healing bonus, attack percent. All of them just get recycled into more. If I see any more fucking defense percent, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. It's shocking. It's shocking. This is all shocking, right? Shocking that we're seeing defense percent in the fucking millions. What the fuck? Yeah, that's right. Crit rate helmet. Sorry, I'm dying inside from just whatever I'm seeing on the screen right now is killing me. Just being honest. Whatever I'm seeing right now is literally murdering me. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, fucking yoy, bro. How am I alive after all that? crazy. Fucking hate this game so much. I fucking hate this game with an unbending passion.
If you ever have
Oh, mail? Huh, mail? Where? Taurus Uracundus, by the way. This game is a Taurus Uracundus. Got him. How many minutes until we replenish resin? 3 minutes. You know, that's not bad. What we can do in the meantime is maybe, like, use some of those artifacts, because we just did a lot of Noblesse Oblige funneling. If we could potentially have a better helmet for Noblesse Oblige, that would be nice. I just noticed that I have, like, I have that, which is not bad. Let's level this up, see if it gets crit damage substat. Crit damage substat, and it's an instant nut. Absolutely instantaneous nutteroony. If this goes crit damage right here. I've done the opposite of nutting, is I have no idea what the fuck that is, but I've done it. Ready? We're gonna do something. This first roll goes into crit rate, we push it. Game's trash. Oh, good. Oh, we have this. We also... Okay, that's the best piece we have. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage need to be jacked here. I should prefer a lot more crit rate, to be honest. Because if we can get crit rate through substats, we can swap out crit damage on main stat helmet. So we might as well just send both of these in, right? We just want this one to go crit. Because it's a good piece, regardless of what happens to it, but it just needs crit rate. 10% crit rate, that's fucking great. Oh! Oh, God. Sorry, that was the nut right there. Shit. Okay, defense, you know, that was a kick in the dick. That was a kick in the balls right there. That's, you know, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. What's the deal here? EM on Geo is terrible. EM on Geo is terrible. It's still a good piece, I think. Maybe if last roll goes into crit damage, it's fucking an instant swap. Or crit rate. I guess it's a 50-50 if this artifact is good, I guess. Crit rate or crit damage is the only thing that will redeem this. If it goes defense, I'd have to fucking see how willing I am to compromise myself. That was a terrible way to word it, but I'm not taking it back. Wow. Shocking, am I right? Shocking. There's a few of these that if they roll into a certain stat, like this, if it rolls crit rate, it's probably a good one. Nope. In the bin. And this one, if it rolls into crit damage, is a good one. But let's be realistic, it won't. Told ya. So it's pretty much a trash can. Okay, so there's a bit of stuff that has to go into work here. Let me do a bit of mind crafting. Minecraft. So we have, minus 31. What's our current crew rate? 64 minus 31, 32, 33. 33 plus 17 is 50. That's actually 50 could work, right? Just to get more damage. 50% crit rate is manageable, right? Switch that and switch that. Never mind, my math is fucking horrendous. How is it 38? Yo, what's up? I'm building in 2, stemming for that new outfit. Hey, same, bro. How is it? Wait, did I do my maths wrong? What? Hold up. Oh, does that other piece have a lot of... Does the flower have a lot of crit rate in it? Oh, it does. Never mind. Yeah, we drop crit. We drop? Oh. Fuck it, 40% crit rate's fine for now. What weapon are you using? The Memory of Dust. Got Memory of Dust a while on its on its recent banner, and that's what I'm using. Fragile resin. There you go. Use that. Boom, pow. Nice-oo. Yeah, but hey, what's up, Archer? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, time to farm some more Archaic Petra or Retracing Bolt Light. Ningguang crit rate doesn't matter as much because she has so many opportunities to crit. Yeah, but it still matters to be above 50 though, I'd say. I'd still say at least 50 is like the bare minimum you could have. Where is she? I kind of want to use this domain.
Let's make haste.
Because with an alt shotting like multiple projects, each individual project has its own crit rate. Yeah, I get that. But still, 40 is not that high. I'd say, I'd still say 50 is like a good stopping point. Oh my god. Yeah. $16k there on the on the charge attack, not bad. big motorbikes outside the window. Love to hear it, don't you? So it's doing decent damage. Just need a better set bonus. Come on, anything at this point. I think anything but flower and helmet would be nice, but whatever. Terrible. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I'm only building Ningguang as well because of her outfit. It's true. What the fuck? Did I just use Ning's ultimate? How the fuck did I use Ning's and Zhongli's at the same time? What the fuck? What's up? What's up, man? What's up, Archer? Looks so dead inside right now. I honestly, just before you joined, I was sifting through all my artifacts and like leveling up anything that looked interesting. And it wasn't great. Like, no, like, that's actually right. I've just done a massive like artifact like spree, and I got like fucked on RNG like 900 times, so it's not the most enjoyable thing in this game if I'm to be quite honest. Oh shit, yeah, that's why. And I gotta do it on my other account again though, so probably gonna look even more dead inside in like the next hour. Nah, it's alright. It's like, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta accept those parts of this game. The fucking donkey parts. Because I just like, literally locked all the good artifacts that I have, and then like, transmuted all the terrible ones into Noblesse Oblige and whatnot. And it's just a kind of a terrible experience playing this game, if I'm gonna be completely like, honest. It's just a terrible experience. Is your alt account more OP than your main one? Yeah, it is. Mainly, only because it has C3 Eula. That's it, really. It can just it has higher like damage potential. C3 Eula, Xiao with Primordial Spear. It has just a lot more damage potential. That's why it's stronger. This account, whilst it has more characters and like a variety of characters, none of them are jacked out of this world. Like, I haven't built my Raiden Shogun that well. Hu Tao's not that great. She's actually, no, Hu Tao's really good actually. Kazuha's not doing that amazing. Oh well. This account has more things on it, so I can't really stop playing it, right? This is the account with the R5 deathmatch. I can't really stop playing it. That would be sacrilegious. I do want to go see my my Ningguang's damage. I'm just gonna eat some crit rate food and then go kill someone. Who can I kill? That's the great question of which boss is actually killable. This one.
Wish me luck.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if Ningguang can like eat some crit rate food, And then just like one burst the flower here. That'll be interesting.
Let the show begin. It's nothing.
Yeah, that's alright, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the hell Ningguang's meant to be able to do anymore. Was that good? Let's say yes. I'm gonna go with a yes moment right now, that was good. Let's go with yes. And how's about we chuck on another pyro character?
I charge a higher rate to meet.
Boom. Double pyro, double geo, the ultimate damage boosting resonances. Oh shit. Was that a 20k charged attack? Oh, it was. Hey, Ningguang's pretty cool. Ningguang's brokey. Bennett. I don't have Bennett built on this account. I would use him actually if I had him built, but I just don't have him. Where is he? I can't see him. Bennett, there he is. He's like, he has like nothing. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't even have his burst up to max. Resistance? Sure, why not? Also, he's like C1, C2? What C is he? C1, it's kind of donkey. Don't think I have anything to do on this account. I need to go do that artifact thing again on my alt account. Now here's the problem with that. I got like 1.3 thousand artifacts on my alt account, whilst this one only had like 700. So this is going to be a lot more painful. So here we go. Another like, what, 30 minutes of just fucking bullshit? Ah, god damn it, dude. But it is what it is, eh? This is something that people forget to do is like... It's actually something that I forget to do is I lock artifacts and then I forget that I have them. And then I never re-look at them. And so it's like, you know... It's like weird cycle of having good artifacts but you don't know that you have them. Like 1.2 thousand artifacts, Jesus Christ. Gotta start at the bottom. Emblem of Severed Fate. Now, there's a few rules of thumb that we have to mention again. No goblet. That if a goblet has anything but elemental bonuses, it's not getting locked. So it needs elemental bonuses. Unless it's like fucking amazing, but yeah, there you go. None of these are great. Right? No character wants attack percent on a goblet. Defense, nope. Oh god, what an experience. None of those are good. That's physical. Oh, we might be over with this faster than I thought. I kind of get into the flow of things. Elemental Mastery Chalice? Is that a thing that people do? Elemental Mastery Chalices? I think it is. Timepieces, I know are Elemental Mastery for some characters. So we will lock in them just for the security. High roll crit rate, good. High roll crit damage, good. That's overall positives, I guess. Ah, yes, my fucking 100 plus pale flame pieces. Oh, fuck this artifact set. Elemental Mastery Helmet, no thanks. HP, Hydra damage, lock that in just because of the bonus, I guess. HP, defense, cryo damage, animo damage, attack, no. Defense, no. Pyro damage, just because it's an elemental bonus. My eye hurts now. Pyro damage. See, look at that. Ruined by the main stat. Animo, defense, cryo. Hydro, defense, physical on a physical chalice, not that bad. Terrible substats though, but we'll lock it in because it's just still physical on a physical piece. No, not many characters use energy recharge again. Okay, the substats are just atrocious. Redeemable, terrible, good. Actually, that's pretty good. See, crit damage, attack on EM. Kazuha. Energy recharge, HP, elemental with crit damage is fine. EM with nothing good. What was that on? EM with that, and then EM with that. Wow, amazing that they're all terrible. It's amazing. Oh, it's so like seeing two defenses, it almost just makes me want to shut my brain off just foreverness. It wants me to do the perma not brain for work. You know what I mean? Like just whatever that, you know, I can't say the word, you know, it's TOS to say the no, it isn't. But like, you know what I mean? It's like I want to do the permanent shutdown, right? I want to do the perma shutdown on the brain. Like, look at that. Instant permanent shutdown of the brain just from seeing this. Permanent shutdown. Look at that. Triple crit damage helmets with a crit rate one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fucking crazy. Blue screen I want a blue screen of death in IRL. I really wish there was a hotkey to auto-lock things, or to lock things just by pressing a button on the keyboard, instead of me having to whip my fucking wrist over to the opposite side of the screen to every time to lock it, you know what I mean? Here's the thing, Noelle is only good with retracing bolide, right? So, like, I can just throw away any of these other pieces here. that are defense, because I want to build a Noelle DPS on this account because I have C6 of her on this account, and you only really want to use retracing Bolide or maybe Husk of Opulent, maybe Husk. Full Glad? Isn't the bonus from fucking... The bonus from retracing is bigger. It's 40% instead of 30, 35. The bonus is bigger. Oh wow, EM attack crit rate, crit damage, nice. Defend. All these, how do all like 5 of these first like feathers not have any crit on it? And this is the whatever. That's crazy. Double attack HP into double defense HP. Rock on, brusky. All positives? All positives? Let's go. Yeah, that's usable. Yeah, hold up. Do I have any ray tracing on this? I don't think so. I don't even know where the fuck it is there. I don't have any, no. 3 Heart of Depth pieces, and they're all trash. Bloodstained, Animo bonus, gotta keep it. EM, double attack, EM, HP, sure. Attack, energy, crit, nice. Boom, HP, HP, attack, energy, nice. Noblesse, the big whammy. Wow, that's a pretty good helmet. That's a terrible helmet. That's a terrible helmet. That's a pretty good helmet. That's a terrible helmet. HP, 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 attack. I don't think there's any character that you want attack percent on a chalice, right? Not a single one. Everyone's scale's just better with their chosen element or physical. So it's pretty much all attack percent chalices are a throwaway. That's a Hu Tao artifact right there. If only I had her on this account. Oh, that's right. That's good for nobody, actually. Hydro, boom, boom. Wait. Yeah, terrible. No. Why are you using that? Why is Bennett using that? I think that was just to get the noblest fucking combo. Or set bonus, sorry. Yikes. What a compromise. No. Oh god. Oh my god. Double defense? Double defense? Is that double defense? Almost. Oh, crazy. 2 artifacts in a row, double defense. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it, am I right? Footages, bro. Double defense. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Both low rolls, but it's alright. Noblest done. Crimson Witch. The illustrious Crimson Witch. Why the fuck are you locked? Why are these two locked? Jesus Christ, what am I thinking? Wow, I'm dumb. Locking in defense on a helmet. Jesus Christ. I've never done a more stupider thing in my life than double lock defense on a helmet. Yikes, dude. Still on the chalices. Physical. Now, the Crimson Witch timepiece having HP percent on it is fine, just under the context that I eventually get Hootah on this account. So something like this I would lock. Something like that, that is like amazing. Is moderate, I guess. Mind blank. Double HP crit damage. Double HP crit damage. Double HP crit damage. Double HP crit damage. Oop. Oh, we're going into the locked ones. Oh, fucking Wanderer's trope in the millions. Look at this fucking Wanderer's trope piece, the one on my Jingcho. 30 crit damage on the substat! Oh, God. Imagine being me with this artifact, and it's not on a fucking Ganyu. Yikes. Fucking hell. Nope. Nope. Maybe. 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 With great power comes some amount of responsibility. But let me tell you, I don't fucking care. I such a stand-up citizen? Why do I look at these artifacts? I could just sell them all, or like transmute them all, and be on with my life. But I'm sitting here, like the madman, just fucking sifting through arse, trying to get any amount of gold. Fucking trash can. HP percent. Ooh, natural. Lock that in. Lock it in, Scotty. Lock it. Beam me up, Scotty. Wow. Ooh, it's not that great. Whoa. Whoa. Sure. Sure. Shit, dude. That's actually a pretty good artifact, fucking hell. 4 roll with crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, all high rolls. Imagine being me and not leveling that up. Same thing right here. Jesus H. Christ. Imagine being me and not winning. Fuck, that's crazy. HP percent helmet locked. Elemental mastery percent helmet locked or whatever. Imagine. Do the, you sound like a micro villager, do the huh? Oh shit, that was... True. It's not hard to be a Minecraft villager though. Just need to make any amount of noise with your mouth closed. You just need to make a hum with your mouth closed and boom, Minecraft villager. So it's... I won't say it's the hardest task in the world, but hey, it's a task, I guess. Hey, what's up, Flame? Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. You join me in my direst of times as I'm farming, or sorry, sifting through artifacts. So, buckle up. We're here for a terrible ride. Unless it's this artifact. Wow, that's pretty good. King, what the fuck? What a memory. I was in a CSGO game a few years ago. Okay. I love this fucking sentence because it's a few years ago. It's not even like, oh, a few weeks ago, you know, a few days ago. Oh, but not even like a month ago. A few years ago, I was in a CSGO game and the randoms on my team started mic spamming themselves making the Steve damage sound. The best part is that it was a few years ago. That's the best. Holy shit, dude. I love that. Fucking the Steve damage sound or the Minecraft villager sound is prime comedy. It will always make someone laugh in the room, guaranteed. Someone will always laugh when they hear either Steve damage or or fucking villager. Oh, that's good. Bro, I'm old. That's not even what I was hinting at, bro. Don't even make it seem like I called you old. You called yourself old. I was just laughing at the fact that it was a few years ago. That's all I'm laughing about, dude. Back when I was in the 11th grade. Hey, man, fair cop. It could be back when you're in the fucking womb. Fair enough. If you're playing CSGO from the womb, that's fucking prime real estate. All I'm saying is that I can't even remember what I did 2 days ago or so. And you remember something from 6 years ago to the detail of playing CSGO and the randoms made Minecraft sound? Bro, that's fucking... You've got the opposite of dementia. Amentia. You got amentia, bro. Like, just positive memory gains. I think I don't want to get rid of my fucking gladiator pieces or any of my... Gladiator's the only... Gladiators and Wanderer's Trope is the only one I'm not gonna get rid of. Just because it's like, they're good. I'm calling him old. Fair enough. Levi, you do you then. You call him old for... I don't care. Fucking... That's your problem to deal with it. If he goes ballistic and just starts swinging, that's on you. Oh, shit. Yo, who's ready to, like, start Gamba artifact rolling again? Who's ready for loot boxes? Yo, who is prepared for loot boxes? Do we want to... I think we want to do gladiators this time. Opposite of dementia, seeing into the future. What? Do you know what dementia is? It's just you forget shit. Not seeing into the past. What? Or what? Am I the dumb one here now? What? Dementia, you just forget things. The opposite of dementia would just mean you don't forget things. Everything that you've ever experienced, you remember to the detail, right? Or, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Gamba. First Gamba, first loot box, here we go. Loot boxes, boys. Loot box, loot box, loot box. Oh, nice. Electro bonus, nice. Attack percent on a challenge, not nice. Perfect memory, true. Let me go all in on this Gamba, let's go. Defense, terrible. Attack percent, terrible. Oh, whoa, nice. Nice. Not nice, actually, both of those. Both of them trash. No. 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 Sorry. So this game is like giving me dumbness. You be saying stupid shit as soon as I say something stupid, you snap out of it. Listen, 2 stupids equal a positive. So, as soon as I hear something stupid, I regain consciousness, and I'm like, that's fucking dumb. You know what I mean? As soon, like, I'm saying some dumb shit, and I'm like, yeah, dumb shit, dumb shit, dumb shit. And then I see some dumb shit, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm smarter than that dumb shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. Helmet, one of them has to be crit damage, right? None of them will crit damage? That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. Oh, nice. We're getting the juice right now. Why is this account so much luckier? Why this is illegal activity right now. This account is like 3 million times more lucky than my other one. Higher damage bonus, animo damage bonus, but terrible stats. High crit damage. You're the one who said opposite of dementia. I don't remember that. Have we had a single dub with these artifacts? Bro, have you been looking at the screen? Am I the only guy with eyes on the screen right now? We've had a few dubs. With the ones on this account, we've had a handful of dubs, yeah. Like, look, that's a dub right there. That right there is a dub. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Use that shit. That right there. That's a dub. That's a W. But the middle part of the W is separated into 2 V's, and then it makes another 2 W's. That's a double dub. Where was it? Lock that shit. Bro, it's never a dub when you but no, bro, you don't understand. You don't really know a dub until I dub. All I've heard you is mumbling gibberish. Well, maybe that's the difference between me and you. Because whilst you're sitting around doing niche, I'm out making moves, right? And maybe that's why you never see me making dubs, right? It's because you're just sitting around doing niche. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're not making moves, you're just doing niche. Cause it's just the difference, man. Look at that! W. That is a W spelt. How the fuck would you spell double? That's fuck, I forgot how to spell. That's a W. That can go onto any Hydro character, and it's a dub. What the fuck? Stop giving me good artifacts. At least on this account. I'm getting so lucky on this account. This is bullshit. I've never been more angry about getting good stuff. I'm getting such good things on this account, but I want them all on the other one. This is bullshit, man. Watch it. This is gonna be like the best artifacts in the game. Stop it! What is this? It would take me a decade of farming on the other account to get this. You know what's so good about this artifact? You know what's fucking amazing about this artifact? Is that it's a 4 substat instant drop. That means it's level 0, right? Level 0 with 4 stats. And they're all damage positive. They're all damage positive and it's pyro damage bonus. It would take me, not even a decade, a millennia of farming on the other account. This account, you just slap it with the might of Zeus right into your fucking palm. Crazy the cringe this game is. This game is so cringe. And a Did I get like a developer's account by accident or some shit? Did I just accidentally hack into a developer's account or some shit? Is that what's happening right now? Did I just log into a dev's account where they just have X times infinite? This is my Asian account's my main account now, I guess. I can't really fucking argue that it's not. I've got power times infinite at this point on this account. The other account, fuck it. Like, this is fucking depression to the entire. What the fuck? Who uses that? Anyone. Any character uses that. Please, if I see one good artifact in all of these, I'm pissed. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Okay, it's alright. Right. If I see a single good artifact, I'm instant angry. Okay, it's fine. Nothing good there. Good. Can you get a elemental suffix on it, or is it just the implicit roll? Now, see, now what you've done here, King, is now you've fucked me, because now I have to admit that I have no idea what implicit means. See, now, see, that's how you fucked me, King. See, now how the why now? Why have you done this? Like, see. Now I have to be the guy sitting here with the I don't know what implicit means look, right? See, look what you've done now. I have to be that guy now. Like, who the fuck knows? Like, what does implicit mean? Now I have to be that guy. Can you get an elemental suffix? No, okay, I know what that part means. Suffix. Is something like pyro damage only the big item stat? Yes, yes. Yep. Pyro damage can only be the big one. Only big. Only big. Only big. Only big and only on the chalice pieces. So chalice is the cup looking piece. Goblets, cups, bowls, pyro damage and elemental bonuses can only be on those types of pieces. We're not going to get rid of any of our gladiators or our wanderers, so let's kind of just. Okay, yeah, nice. Good, we've come to an understanding, but remember this. I still don't know what implicit means. Oh, shit. Terrible. Since you had all the good stats on the helmet, what would you rather it with? Oh god, do you think I remember the pieces that I was looking at? What the fuck? Wait, what helmet are we talking about again? I can't remember. I do apologize. I can't remember a single thing. I'm assuming you're mentioning or talking about one of these helmets. That's good. This one? Since you had all the good stats on the helmet, what would you rather it with? I'm now at a confusion again. It's just got all positives in terms of damage. Like, there's literally nothing I would like. Okay, I guess if you're talking about this helmet specifically, the only thing that would make this better is if crit damage and crit rate swap positions. That's the only thing that would make it better, but only under the context that your character by themselves was able to get to about 60% crit rate without the massive crit rate, guaranteed crit rate bonus from the helmet. So for a numerical value reason, so just to get massive numbers, crit damage would be where crit rate is, and then crit rate where crit damage. Just because that will give you 60% guaranteed crit damage as the major at max level helmet. But that is, yeah, again, under the context that you have 60% crit rate base on this character, with everything else at max level. But I think for the general purpose, this is a perfect stat. And now when I level this up to 4, the only thing that I can get better as the 4th substat here is energy recharge. Because you have to take into consideration element. Noelle here is a Geo character depicted by the yellow kind of background here. She's a Geo, and so the Geo Elemental Mastery affix because Elemental Mastery does something dependent on what the element the character is. And so if you have a look here, Elemental Mastery, a higher a character's Elemental Mastery, the stronger the elemental energy that can be released, increasing the damage by Vaporize and Melt, which is Pyro, Hydro, and Cryo. So that's at, that doesn't apply to her, she's Geo. And then even the part where Geo is involved, Crystallize, which is a shield. Now that, last time I checked, giving yourself a shield isn't necessary by a reaction when a character can give it to you, right? So, yeah. If it's a Geo character, you don't want any Elemental Mastery. That is just a fact. So, yeah. What would make... So I'll actually go through putting artifacts on it, because I'm going to go with what Natlan or Archer said earlier, is going for 4 set gladiators, because it's just going to be a lot easier. And so essentially, this is the best helmet I have right now, like without a shadow of a doubt. Crit rate is the best thing you can get on a helmet, in my honest opinion, just because it's easier, it gives you a lot more consistency in your build, right? Crit damage numerically is good, like this helmet here is fucking phenomenal. Crit damage, if anything, I'll probably put this helmet on it in the long run, but because it's 62% crit damage, right? 13% crit rate, that's the best thing I could have hoped for, right? Attack and defense and HP, they're negligible for the most part on the helmet, but this is probably the best thing I have for her. I'll just put it on right now, why the fuck not? And then Chalice, this one you always go for the element that the character is using, unless there's certain discords in the Genshin community that do like min-maxing for like certain things, like do you want to use a max level goblet, or do you want an elemental bonus, or do you want to use max level attack percent, max level energy recharge? But for the most part, using the element bonus of the character is the best thing to do for the goblet, so I would go for Geo damage goblet and just look for like whatever I have good here. So for like this right here is fucking 10 out of 10. Crit rate, double defense, Geo damage bonus. Noelle scales with defense, by the way. So this is the best thing I've got for her. I could look for like, because I follow a certain thing where I want the goblet to be the only piece that isn't a part of the 4 set that I'm going for, if I'm going for a 4 set. So I probably would like expand my horizons and go to all, and then set it to Geo damage bonus and see if I have a better one overall. Like something like this one. Like this one is like probably 10 times better for Noelle, right? So let's equip that one for now, because it has crit rate on it, crit damage as well, and defense, HP, and it's already max level, so I don't have to level up another one. But that's a rule that I follow. Not everyone follows that rule, where the goblet is the only one that isn't a part of the 4 set. But I just do it because it makes it easier. Actually, it doesn't make it easier, but it is alright. Now, after this, you have to get into like, once you get into the chalice, sorry, not the chalice, the timepiece, which is the middle one, you have to figure out what the stat that the character scales off of is, and Noelle is, like I mentioned earlier, defense, right? So you go to defense percentage in the fucking search thing, and you just look for your best defense percentage one. I think defense percentage is the best one here for her. I could be wrong, it might be attack percent. But I'm just going to go with this one. It has crit rate, crit damage, base, elemental mastery. It doesn't do much, but because it's 4 stat base already, and with crit rate and crit damage, this will give me the highest chance at going high crit damage, crit rate, right? Because I get that 1 extra roll. But I probably could sift through these ones here, looking for like a fucking high roll. Like this one right here. This one's another good one. This one here is a fucking energy recharge one though, but yeah. We'll go with this one. And then, what else do we have? A feather. Oh, fucking hell, defense percentage again. You could also, I think, sort it by crit rate just to get a more consistency. Like, something like this would be phenomenal, right? But didn't we get, like, a fucking Pog, like, Gladiator's piece? I can't even remember. Like this right here. Let's fucking chuck this on. Because once we do need defense, it's not as an urgent thing as crit rate. So we might even just jump back to this. Actually, no, that's not mine. That's good. And then fucking... What else do we need? Flower. Sorry, I swear way too much. We'll go with this piece. Fuck it. Boom. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I've been explaining now. I think I've just been explaining to you how to fucking build a character, I guess. But, yeah. I think I should tell you that the building of a character in this game is not as min-maxy as PoE. It's a lot. Like, it's about 5 billion times simpler. You don't have as many stats, even though I wish there were more stats. I wish there were more stats like attack speed, movement speed, like ramp speed in terms of your attacks. So let's say you have like, your first 2 attacks are slow and then your last 4 attacks are fast or something like that. So I wish there were more stats like PoE in this game, but there just isn't. So it's pointless to really try to ask for it, essentially. So, oh well. And then also you have to take into consideration weapon choice in this game slightly. Like, I don't think there's a single good weapon out of the 4 stars for Noelle unless you go for the craftable. Which, if I try to find... I think how many fucking billets for the Claymore do I have? Like, 2. I think there's a defense Claymore for Noelle, which would be good, I guess. Yeah, there's this bad boy. On hit, normal or charge attack increases attack and defense. So this is probably the best weapon I can get for Noelle, so we might as well craft it, right? Oh god, this is going to be a massive pain to craft this, because I don't want to use this weapon. Is there a defense weapon in this game? Fuck it. We'll build Noelle. Yeah, I don't know if I explained anything correctly there, because I'm fucking dumb as shit, but like, that's the general gist, is you figure out what the scaling stat is for the character. Not every character, by the way, has a scaling stat. And then, because the game has such a simplistic and basic stat system, is, amazingly enough, there's only like 5 characters in total, or something around there, that you actually want to funnel their main stat. Like, so characters like Zhongli, he's one of the few characters that you want to funnel his main stat, which is HP, right? But for every other character, you just funnel crit rate, crit damage. That's how simple the game is. Simple the stat system is. If they have like a unique stat that they scale off of, so if they scale off of HP or defense, usually you want to just funnel that one with a side of crit rate, crit damage. Anything else, if they don't scale off of anything, or if they scale off of attack percent, crit rate, crit damage is the best bet. Because naturally they will have high crit rate, crit damage. Oh, sorry, high attack percent. Fucking basic ass system, bro. Imagine if they implemented like PoE level shit, bro. That would be crazy. And there we go. Noelle is now fucking... Actually, I'm gonna build my Noelle. Why not, right? That's a pretty cool looking sword, right? Right? Refine this bitch up. Now, I can't farm any bosses to, like, ascend her. Unless yeah, I need bosses for her. And I don't have any resin. Yeah. Wow, what an extravaganza explaining how bosses work in this game. Whilst we're here, we may as well level up our artifacts. I know I should be ending stream soon. I should have ended it 20 minutes ago, but I can't be asked to kind of like play this game off stream, so I'm just gonna do this really quickly on stream. Just gotta level up all her artifacts. Like, this artifact is, like, not a negative in any way. Rolls into crit rate, go, like, 7.8% crit rate. See, that is the difference between a high roll of crit rate versus a low roll of crit rate, because the lowest roll of crit rate you can get is 2.7, highest is 3.9, right? Now, the fundamental difference there is 2%, right? And essentially, it is only 2%, but the exponential increase is crazy, because I think I'd only be at 5%, 5.1, maybe, if it was a 2.7 roll. But now I'm at a 7.8, which is essentially, it can not roll into crit rate ever again, and I'd be absolutely fine. That's the difference between a low roll and a high roll of crit rate. And it's crazy that it's like that. It's absolutely disgusting. Goes into crit rate again. It's like, you know, the more it goes into crit rate, the less I need it on every other piece, right? And that's why that crit damage helmet that I have is so fucking crazy. Because now I have the highest possible amount of crit damage from a single piece. And that's on the helmet, 62%. So, yeah. It can roll into anything else, and I could care less. Fucking energy recharge, fine. Don't care. Sorry. Crit damage? Just one roll into crit damage will be fine. One? Honestly, do we put, you know, let's get them all up to 16, just because having one at 20 and then the rest at 16 is not that great. Doesn't really matter what the fourth stat is, to be honest. It would have been preferred defense, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, now you're kicking me in the balls going to HP again. Okay, we get it, Mihoyo. You're a bit of a stingy prick. Crit rate again, bro. I'm good on the crit rate. Stop. I'm good. Crit damage. Damage, bro. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh shit, 16 already. And this one. After that, everything is max level, right? Yep. EM, kind of a bad roll, kind of angry. Crit rate, fuck me. A crit rate has to be like 7, has to be high. Crit rate again, okay, I get it, I'm just critting forever. Oh, okay, fine, I get it. I've got what, like 60-70% crit rate already? Fucking fine. I get it. I'm critting a lot. HP, whatever. Probably one of the worst pieces to get to level 20, but we're already halfway there, so we might as well. If we have enough purples, I'll do it all. Okay, HP percent. Okay, you fucked me there, Mihoyo. You fucked me there. We'll go with the first one. Get this to 20 as well. I'm running out of money, though. I haven't run out of money in a while. I've never been so pissed to get crit rate, to be honest. I've never been so angry to get it. Oh shit, man. It's like the only time that I've actually been angry to get crit rate. Just because I want more crit damage. Bear in mind, I think because I have the 60% crit damage helmet, it's not that bad. There we go, the crit damage roll. Alright. Watch it, if my fucking Noelle has like top tier stats, I'm gonna be so pissed. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And see, this is one of those situations, King, where like you have to take it upon yourself, like the player, depends on how you like it, dependent on to choose which helmet you want, right? Because currently I'm using the crit damage helmet, right? That leaves me at 61% crit rate. Now, some players don't like 61%, some players like 75. I like 70% crit rate. So my prime place to be is 70%, because if I eat crit rate food, I go up to 90. Simple as that. If I eat crit rate food here, I go up to 80. Still just as good. Still just as good. But it's up to you. Do you like, and that's where you would just chuck in the crit rate helmet, right? Wherever the fuck it is. You'd chuck in one of these bad boys, the crit rate ones. 61% crit rate is fine. Eat some crit rate food, goes up to 80. You're fucking doing big damage. Let's see how high I can get this as well. Even though I probably shouldn't, even because I have like other weapons that I need to get up, but fuck it. Balls to the wall. Ooh, it doesn't actually use anything difficult. Sag? It's not that Sag. I thought I was going to be at like 70% crit rate with the amount that I was getting, but I'm actually at a 61, which is decent at most. I thought I was going to be a lot higher. But then I forgot I wasn't using a crit damage, crit rate helmet. Why wouldn't you go to 100% crit chance? There's no value there. Like there's, okay, first of all, okay, so why would you go? Are you implying that why wouldn't you go to 100% crit chance with or without food? Because if you're saying why wouldn't you go to 100% chance with food, is because you're probably sacrificing way too much crit damage to get that high crit rate. Because it's very rare, like it's in the 1% of players, maybe even the 0.1% of players that are able have the artifacts and the RNG on their side to have gotten crit rate funneled so hard into their substats to be able to get to 100% crit rate with food. So it's just not practical because of RNG. Like, that is obviously the golden standard, 100% crit rate. Like, if anything, 80% crit rate base is the prime standard. But it's just RNG. It's almost impossible to do that, because on 5 different artifacts, you need to get 20% crit rate. It's just not practical. That's the only reason. Just not practical. Because, like, unlike in PoE, I know a basic amount of PoE, you can kind of funnel your stats in some way. You can build certain stats into certain pieces. In this game, you can't do anything. You're just left up to the gods. So, yeah. That's why. Let's go try this Noelle out now, though. Like, she's pretty jacked, to be honest. I wouldn't doubt if she can kill an enemy at this level. Where the fuck is she? She's level 40. Okay, maybe she won't be able to do it because she's level 40. Maybe. Let's go fucking kill some Hilichurls. Where do they spawn? Here. In terms of if it's fine not to crit all time, it's fine for the most part. But it's like 60% crit will carry you for most of the game. Like, this character's level 40 and she's doing 1k damage. Like, that's fucking retardedly, like, insane.
Someone needs assistance.
Stabilize.
And that's not even capping. Like, doing 1k damage for a level 40 is pretty crazy. Ugh. It's like, it's not fucking amazing, but like, it's pretty good. And then she's doing that just all because she crits. Where's some more enemies? I want to use my burst. The juice. And then I start hitting for 3Ks here. Yeah. See, a level 40 character shouldn't be able to do this. So imagine this character at level 90 with a 90 weapon. Fun, right? A level 40 is not meant to be able to do 3k per hit. Obviously, she does have, like, level 20 artifacts, which is crazy. But, like, a level 40 should not be able to do that. I think also the fact that you need to get enough crit on each item on 5 characters, or all your damage characters that actually need crit on 4 characters, you mean, because 4 characters per team. But yeah, essentially, yeah, that's what you would need. Because to do the... yeah, you're 100% on the money. You need all of that. What you getting 80% crit rate on most, you only need it on 3 technically, because under optimal circumstances one of your characters is a healer and you don't need anything but the stat that they scale off of on them. But on 3 characters, even that is like no one has that. People have good stats on all characters, they don't have perfect stats on all characters in one team. And for Spiral Abyss, you need 2 teams, so technically 8. Technically 8 characters minus 2 healers, 6 characters need perfect stats. That's never gonna happen unless, like, maybe 5 years from now in the game's lifetime, or maybe 3 years from now, when like min-maxing artifacts is actually possible. That's the only time when I would imagine it, but like right now, not happening. No one has that. Maybe like the people who are adventure rank 60 like are very close, because they're like, there's like a few Chinese players who like have min-maxed, spend their like life savings on this game to be able to reach adventure rank 60 by this time. And by the way, I'm adventure rank 57 on both my accounts, very close to 50 out on the main or the American one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not happening anytime soon. But you know what, guys? As much as it pains me, I'm gonna have to end stream here, because well, this is fucking Genshin Impact. I don't want to stream for 6 hours. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy, by the way, but also, I don't know how much more I kind of want to read too much of the Final Fantasy stuff. Like, I think when there's something important happening in Final Fantasy, I'm gonna read, but when there's something really unimportant, I'm not gonna read. Mainly because it's, like, so fucking long. We're, like, halfway through Stormblood, but I'll decide that as I'm going. Decide what's important and what's not. But I should also tell you guys, I do play Final Fantasy a bit off-stream here and there. Doing the daily reputation stuff. Doing a few side quests, blue quests here and there. Just kind of enjoying the game for what it is a bit in my spare time as well. So if a bit of progress is like advanced from one stream to another, it's just because I've been doing a few kind of remedial things off stream, like reputation. So just in case you guys feel a bit kind of disorientated after we finish one after we finish one stream and then go into another one. But yeah, enjoying it. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. Pretty much the rest of the week will be Final Fantasy. Next week, though, we will be doing a bit of a... Because next week is the launch of the new patch. Obviously, there's going to be a fair bit of Genshin Impact stuff. So next week, there's going to be a few extra Genshin Impact streams, just because there's going to be a new zone, new characters, new things, new bosses. So next week, there's going to be more Genshin Impact than Final Fantasy, I'd say. But still, the Final Fantasy grind is there. But for now, guys, I'm going to thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to absolutely thank you guys with the bottom of my heart for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some Final Fantasy. But till then, just, hang around, have fun, drink some drink anything at this point, really, to live, and eat like a banana or some crap like that. Peace out, my dudes. Bye.